It's no wonder why they sell a home every 2 hours. I've seen and studied their operations, and I know and trust them. Empower Home Team are now sharing a guide that they have created that shows you everything it takes to sell your own home. Yes, a realtor, giving you the steps it takes to sell your own home without even using them. You can use this step-by-step guide to sell your own home without an agent, or use it just to learn everything it takes to do what Gay has had the privilege of doing for years, which is serving families in selling their largest asset for top dollar. To receive this guide, call Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team now. 833-453-SOLD. 833-453-SOLD. Visit gayhasthebuyers.com. That's gayhasthebuyers.com.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
Lots of sunshine for your Wednesday. Temperatures today going to be slightly warmer in the low 90s, but still pretty seasonal before the big heat wave comes in with triple digits for this weekend. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. The most consequential presidential debate in history. An absolute train wreck. We break down the fallout, the panic. Will Michelle Obama replace Biden on the ballot?
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. iHeartRadio.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Actor George Clooney, a high-profile supporter of President Joe Biden, is now calling on him to leave the 2024 election following his debate performance almost 2 weeks ago. The president meeting this morning with members of the AFL-CIO, telling them,
I said I was going to be the most pro-union president in American history. Well, guess what? I am, and I'm staying there.
The president holding meetings this afternoon with world leaders at the NATO summit in Washington as more congressional Democrats also come forward, urging him to bow out of the upcoming election.
Publicly, you have largely seen the caucus fall into line. Only a small handful of House Democrats calling for the president publicly to step aside. And what that really shows is that so far, the president's pressure campaign, his damage control campaign, has been working.
ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang. Still more than 1.5 million power outages around Houston. This is ABC News. Police around Dartmouth College launching a hazing investigation after the death of a student. Here's ABC's Trevor Ault.
The death of Dartmouth student Juan Zhang, prompting the school to suspend a fraternity and sorority as police investigate whether hazing was a factor. Authorities in New Hampshire saying preliminary reports show alcohol may have been a factor in the 20-year-old's death. Police say Zhang was last seen at a social gathering Saturday night after an extensive search with drones and divers. An underwater camera found his body Sunday evening.
Former Wimbledon champ Novak Djokovic now back in the semifinals for a record 13th time without even having to play a single point today. His opponent, Alex de Minaur, forced to bow out today in the match, leading earlier this morning. Very emotional about it.
I'm devastated, but I had to pull out due to hip injury.
I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
I wasn't prepared to be a caregiver to Mom, but a little over a year ago, we realized she couldn't take care of herself without our help. And well, how could I not be there for her? I had no idea how hard it would be, and just what I would need to know. Things I never thought of, like how to improve her mood, and even for me, ways to stay positive. Luckily, I found the Caregiving Resource Center from AARP. It had articles about the basics that got me started, but also information about the hurdles I was facing in this new role. I could even connect with experts and hear from others who had been in my place. I know this road we're on isn't an easy one, but I'm really happy to have the extra help for her and for me.
Caregiving Resource Center at aarp.org/caregiving. Articles, tips, and tools to help you both care for your loved one and care for yourself. This message is brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Albertsons has announced plans to sell 89 Safeway stores and 2 Albertsons stores in Colorado. That's as long as a planned merger with Kroger is approved. Stores in Denver, Aurora, Fort Collins, and other areas throughout the state would all be sold to a New Hampshire-based company called C&S Wholesale Grocers. However, a pending lawsuit is currently holding up the merger. COVID cases are surging in Colorado and across the country right now. Emergency room visits due to COVID were up nearly 20% last week, according to the CDC. Dr. Carrie Horn with National Jewish Health says they are seeing a similar surge here.
We're definitely seeing a lot more positive cases from COVID right now than you would expect for a summer cold kind of time period.
She tells Fox 31 the biggest concern is around people who could get severe.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New reports on the south end of town of a stalled semi between Orchard Road and Bellevue. However, this was not really affecting traffic for the 10 o'clock hour. You may be on the lookout for some crews if you're heading north towards 225. 225, some slowdowns between Parker Road and I-25. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. I-70 eastbound, it's an easy drive to DIA this morning. I-70 westbound, you're going to see some stop-and-go traffic between Colorado Boulevard and York. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. We're really going to start seeing things warm up the next few days. Partly cloudy skies, the high of 92, overnight low of 61. The current temperature in Denver is 77 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW. Celebrate July 4th with savings at Lowe's. Right now, make your garden pop for summer with savings on Miracle Grow 25 quart potting mix. Get 2 bags for just $16. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
Celebrate summer, cleaner carpets and better indoor air quality. Only with ZeroRez. 3 rooms clean, just $109 and $75 off duct cleaning. Call now, 303-471-5150 or book online, ZeroRezDenver.com.
Finally, a plumbing and HVAC company with great service and the lowest prices. Master Services has new air conditioning systems starting at under $3,000. Master Services also saves people a minimum of 30% on sewer line repairs. They've been on Tom Martino's referral list for more than 20 years. So for great service and the guaranteed lowest pricing, call Master Services, 720-434-3406, 720-434-3406, or online, masterrooter.plumbing.
In life, we're always looking for an advantage, and the same goes with real estate. That's why I recommend Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
With our advanced motivational marketing systems, we give you a very unique advantage in the Denver real estate market. It's simply the most innovative and proactive marketing plan you will find anywhere.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, urging you to use Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. With RE/MAX Alliance, 303-920-1622.
Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. That's pay. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net, my favorite water company. And as I said before, since I love talking about health, in fact, today we have Denver Regenerative Medicine on denverregen.com. I love talking that. And with Water Pros, what I say is this: if you're going to do supplements, you're going to do organic food, you're going to do great water, you're going to do other things, what you want to do is have water from Water Pros, the lowest price, best systems ever. I'm serious. For any water system you want, and everyone should have at least one for drinking, that's 303-862-5554. Welcome to the show. Let's talk. Mark, what's on your mind today? Are you there? I know you're there because you were bugging me about my camera.
Yes, sir.
What's new, Mark? Where are you?
Nothing new, man.
Where are you? We love to hear.
We're in the same place.
Okay. Mark has been on a long trip with Suze, and they are out and about, still working.
We're near Pismo Beach in California.
It's beautiful. Now, Is this your first venture with the motorhome into all these parts of California?
Well, I purchased this particular coach in California, so besides driving it back to Colorado, yes.
Okay. How do you like California? It's beautiful. Isn't it a beautiful state?
The parts that we have been in are absolutely gorgeous. It's 70 degrees out right now. Pismo is about 70 degrees every single day. The dogs can walk all over the beach without a leash. We just love this area. Love it.
And, okay, cool. And Mark said he's...
Fuel is extremely expensive, though. Fuel is high. Oh, my goodness. Taxes are high. I didn't realize they have this tax that well, you know how some people have deposits on bottles like New York did growing up?
Yeah.
Well, they have it on water bottles. So if you buy anything liquid that's basically either in plastic or glass or anything, so you buy a case of water, 24-pack of water, they add 5 cents a bottle onto it. So if it's a 40-pack, they add $2 onto the water, which is, if you really think about it, at Sam's Club and Costco, that's 50% tax on water.
Wow. All right, let's talk to Jennifer. Jennifer, what's going on with you? Hi, Jennifer. We're here to solve problems, to answer questions, to take complaints, and I hope we can do that for you. Man, we've had some fantastic cases recently being solved thanks to the hard work of our deputies. Deputy Doc had some home runs. What's going on, Jennifer?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm having a very hard time understanding the Mohila loan servicing.
Now, how are you spelling that name? Is it Mohilo?
Mohila, Mohela.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was Spanish. Okay. So Mohila, and what is it?
It is a student loan.
Oh.
So I have...
now tell me how you got hooked up with them. Tell me the story.
Yeah. So I ended up taking out about $70,000 in Parent Plus student loans.
So you took it out for a student.
And,
it's for your son.
Yes.
And how much were they in total?
About $70,000.
Okay. So what's going on then?
So he recently finished school, and now the loans are due starting back in November. We did all of the loans stuff, got all the bills, everything like that. So I was with a different loan servicer.
So when you first started are these regular government-backed student loans?
So Tom, real quick, we just know about this because of Addie. All they do is the servicing, and they only do servicing, as far as I know, for FSA, which is federal student loans.
Okay. So these are actual student loans, government-backed student loans, and then you are the guarantor with the student, and Mohila did the servicing. But before Mohila, you had another servicing company.
Right.
Okay, keep going. I hear you now. So what's the problem with Mohila?
Well, the problem is that back in, November, my loan was I think it was November or December, my loan was transferred to Mohila. So before it was with Mohila, it was with EB Financial. And I got a bill, I paid my bill, and then it went to Mohila, and then all of a sudden they said that the bill was like twice what
when
I
you
was
say
paying
bill,
with the
you mean your repayment coupon, the monthly payment?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Exactly.
You say they're miscalculating, or did the first company miscalculate?
I don't know.
You know, the good news. The good news is this, Jennifer. Here's the good news. The student loan is a matter of contract. Repayment is a matter of contract. There is no room for freelancing. So what the repayment schedule is what it is. And did they tell you why the amount was different than the previous servicing company?
No, they did not. And there was some communication that initially that the loan was being transferred, and then when the loan was transferred, it said something to the effect of, this is your payment. And I was like, I don't understand why it is.
Right. What was your? Let's do this. The first servicing company was charging how much?
$300, and I think it was $360.
And what is this? And what is this one charging?
$713.
Oh my gosh! Well,
yeah.
Okay,
So,
I don't understand. Well, there's got to be an explanation.
Well, there's even more to it because.
Go ahead. What else?
I called them when I got the bill, and I was like, I don't understand why it's so expensive. And they're like, oh, well, if you consolidate your loans, you would qualify for income-driven repayment. And I also am I'm not talking about refinancing now or restructuring it. I want to know why. Why is it so much more with this new servicing company? If you had the same loan and it was simply transferred, how did payments go from $300 to $700? Right.
Well,
I don't know. And then Mohila, when I did the what do you call it? I consolidated the loans, and then they restructured it. Well, then they told me that my payment went to $62.50. I was like, great.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you restructured the loan? That part I don't understand either.
Well, when I consolidated all of the student loans, when I consolidated all of the Parent Plus loans.
Okay, so when you were telling me the $700 a month, that was for how many different loans?
It was like five different student loans.
Okay, got it. So they recommended you consolidate, and when you did, the payment went way down. So keep going. What happened then?
Yeah, it went way, way down. So then I paid the $62.50 for 3 months because I paid, or maybe 4 months. I paid total, so 4 months. I paid it for 4 months because while they were recalculating, they put it into a pause, essentially, where I didn't have to pay it while they were figuring it out. And then I resumed payments in January. I paid January, February, March. And then in March, I got a bill, or I shouldn't say a bill. I checked my account because I was getting ready to pay my bill, and it said that I owed, again, $700 and something. So I was like, what the heck?
Right. Okay, so I'm waiting with bated breath. Keep going. What else then? What happened? Did you find out? So it went from $300 to $700 to $60 back to $700.
Yes.
I'm getting freaking dizzy.
Is the new one a variable rate?
No.
And even if it was, Mark, how the hell could it go from 60 to 70?
I know.
Yeah. I'm getting dizzy here. So did you find out any reason for this crap?
When I called on April 15th, the loan servicer, so this was when it had gone from the 60 to the 700.
Yeah.
When I called on April 15th, I talked to someone, and they're like, I was like, I don't understand. And they're like, oh, well, we just recalculated things. We'll put you back on your previous payment plan. Because I was like,
listen,
can't
do you have
$700.
Your original paperwork?
No, that's the problem. I can't get back in. The Mohila has changed their website.
So wait a minute. You don't have any copies of any loan documents that you signed anywhere? I
have I have thumb on the SAFSA, federal.
Here, I understand. What I'm asking is this. When you applied for 5 loans, then you went to 1 loan. Right now, whether or not you like it or not, the only thing that's going to be dictated now is the new 1 loan you have. I need to see that paperwork. We need to get someone to interpret this for you and see if they're screwing you or not. So do you have anything on the new loan? Hold on, Jennifer, really, hold on, because if we can't see the new loan doc, we don't know what we're fighting. Hold on, I'll be right back with you, and I'm going to take some other calls. Please let us know, though, if you have it, if we can get it. Kelly, you may want to talk to her during the break. We have more coming up.
Regen Revolution has helped me so much in terms of getting mobile and active again, and now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again. Learn more at regenrev.com. That's REGENREV.com.
You know, I have known Mark Szymanski for many years, and he runs a great company with all of your exterior needs taken care of. In fact, they do some other remodeling too inside the house. Now, it's called GenesisTotalExteriors.com, and the name says it all. Let's talk about hailstorm damage. Go ahead. Mark, tell me the advantage of dealing with Genesis.
I tell you, Tom, one of the advantages with us is, you know, like you say, we take care of everything. In fact, I'm on a roof right now, and I tell you what, all the ventilation is done horribly here, and so all their plywood underneath their shingles is all going bad because the ventilation is improper on this house.
Wow.
And, you know, these are things that we're able to find that other people may not. They're just going to go slap on a new roof, as opposed to Genesis is going to investigate, well, is there other issues that we can fix inexpensively to make your roof a much better roof? And I tell you, ventilation is a huge issue out there right now.
And you are somewhat of an expert of the entire system and the home itself. And so can you correct that problem after the fact?
Yeah, what we do is, you know, this house is we're going to add soffit vents to this because it has no soffit vents. They have a ridge vent, which has a very small cut. It's not big enough. We have to fix all that for these people. And, you know, Tom, the worst part about this one, they now have mold in their attic that we have to take care of, too.
You know, and you do mold detection and mitigation as well. But here's the great thing, Mark. When you're done, they're going to actually probably save money on air conditioning, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, having proper ventilation does so much for your house. You're right. It's better in the winter and it's better in the summer. Right. You want the temperature in your attic the same temperature as outside, and you want that air to move through your attic every 3 to 4 hours. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. I know Mark personally. I know the family. I know the business, and you can depend on him. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Hey, you know another company I love recommending? Oh, my gosh. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Red Rocks with an emphasis on solar. They do the sales, the installation, the service. And Brooke and her team, they know about the tax credits. In fact, you get more tax credits dealing with them because all products are sourced in the U.S. So you get 40% tax credits. They also know about actual grants if you have a commercial system and you want it paid for. Yes, you heard me, paid for. They also can help you with loans for homeowners and self-contained systems and guaranteed activation dates. You don't do better than RedRocksRS.com. That's RedRocksRS.com. Hey, O'Brien Legal Services. Now, OLS, O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com, is the place to go for all of your real estate needs when it comes to legal review, lawsuits, defense, whatever you need. Somebody giving you a hassle about an easement. If somebody's trying to take your property through eminent domain, maybe you're a big landlord. Maybe you're buying a place with a partner and you need some documents written up, or you're going into a closing and want your documents reviewed. OLSlaw.com.
How much
Very
time?
nice.
I
Sorry,
don't
you
have
only
a-
have 2 minutes.
I know, because of the... Right.
You did too much, Tom,
Hey.
all at once. Now you don't have time to do anything.
Biden.
Biden what?
Biden.
You know, the latest polls show Harris can beat him handedly.
I know. I love where Tom gets his news because every other poll in the world is the opposite.
That's
but
not
the
true.
Martino poll.
You think I'm just biased? I'm not. Just
I
the
think
opposite.
you're basing it on a poll that what MSNBC did internally in their newsroom.
Hold on, let me find out here. Okay, Harris, hold on.
Our newest secret polls show Harris can beat Trump by 80 points.
Doubtful.
Hey, Mark, I sent you an email. It's a video from yesterday's NATO deal where I'm pretty sure Biden accidentally tells a guy he's giving the Freedom Medal Award to thing that I was fucking.
All right, here it
alive.
is. You ready?
You got to play the video.
It's funny.
I'm downloading it.
Vice President Kamala Harris beats
hair.
Donald Trump in November, according to a new national poll from a Democratic pollster. Sorry.
Well, they brought in 11 million votes over the border.
Okay, so it's a Democratic poll.
Conducted by the Biden administration.
No, by Ben Dix. It's called Ben Dixon and.
Dude, he could. You're going to think well, it doesn't matter because you're always wrong anyhow, but there's a possibility he'll carry Michigan and almost win New York.
He says I'm always wrong.
And who's the poll from again?
A Democrat.
No, what's the name?
Ben Dixon and somebody.
Oh, yeah, Kamala has Ben Dixon. Never mind. Here we go.
How do you know?
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, people, by the way, you know every now and then we talk about the presidential race. It's the biggest thing going on. But we don't do it in a way a lot of people do. We're not trying to convince you of anything either way. Really, we're not. We give opinions here and there, but who the hell cares, right? Like George Clooney, he was writing to me all the time about Biden. Now he's saying Biden should get out. I mean, it's really amazing how one debate can do that. I heard that's what nailed Nixon back in the day, right? I remember kind of that.
Totally different, man. Totally different.
In what way, Mark? You mean because
this guy's a buffoon. He shouldn't be in charge. He should not be the commander in chief. And I don't care how liberal you are. If you looked at that debate, you know he's out of it. He's either got Parkinson's or dementia or something.
Now listen to this. In a poll done, hired by the Democrats, from a firm called Ben Dixon and Amandi, they say that Kamala Harris can beat Trump. So that I just wanted to let you know that. Anyway. 303-713-TALK. Let's go to Jennifer. Now, Jennifer, did you find the loan?
I found on the Mohila website there is not the loan document, like the initial loan document.
Yeah.
All it has is like a caption, essentially.
Well, you need to demand the note. Okay, you have to. We can't help you without knowing the terms and conditions. We can't tell them they're doing something wrong. And we don't need the original loan. All we need is the new consolidated loan and what you agreed to. That's what we need.
Or send us exactly what you're looking at there. If it's a PDF, download it and send it to help.
Yeah, you can do that too. Jennifer, I am marking this here so we can get you back. But we'll keep this handy so when you call back, we really will look into this, okay? But we need something to go on. What Mark said is fine. Anything you can find. We'd love to know the latest loan that you signed. And if you did it by DocuSign or something, there is a copy of it somewhere. Natasha, what's going on with you, Natasha?
All right, Tom. I've been listening to your show forever.
Yeah, what's happening?
Well, I had reached out to Ticket Secrets on February 15th.
What is Ticket Secrets? Is it a broker?
Yes, she is a broker. I reached out to her on February 15th about Monster Jam tickets.
You were looking for Monster Jam tickets, okay?
yes, I have 3 grandsons and wanted to take them. So I reached out to her. Then again on 3/5, which is March 5th. Then again on 3/6.
When you say I don't understand the reaching out part. What do you mean by that? You went and bought them?
Reached out through her through Facebook and then through Messenger.
Okay.
Like Facebook Messenger. And she told me, yes, she could get me tickets, told me the price. She was running a discount, so I was like, great, this is even better.
Did you buy them?
So I purchased 8 tickets through her for $620. With a $100 discount or whatever, it was $720, brought it down to $620.
Okay, for $620.
I paid through Venmo.
Okay.
And I kept on telling her, I hope to God I'm not getting scammed. She said she's been in business for 10 years.
Did you see a website or anything? Did you do anything? Did you see a...
I did. I did go onto her website.
What's
She's
her
been in business
website?
for 10 years.
What's her website?
Her website is, hold on. It's ticketsecretsco.com.
Okay, keep going. So she's out of Colorado or not?
Yes, she is in Johnstown, Colorado.
Okay, so what did you find?
Runs her business out of Greenwood Village.
Okay.
So
does she have an office there?
Full. Yes, she had it down there in Greenwood Village. I have all the information. I kind of don't want to share too much. But there is not just me. There is thousands of people that are out of money because
she has an A+. She has an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, and I mean, I follow all your steps. I listen to your show every single day.
You know what? How is that possible, but you gave this lady all that money without getting the tickets?
You know, when I was saying that, by the way, tongue-in-cheek with the Better Business Bureau, by now people know they're a sham. The Better Business Bureau is a dinosaur, a Brontosaurus rex, and they're from the old days, and they don't do anything anymore to check people out. Because these people, you say, I see where she's ripped off a ton of people, and yet the Better Business Bureau has her at an A rating. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes. So, I had paid her in full, 100% guarantee of the tickets. The day before the event...
What was the 100% guarantee? Tell me about the guarantee.
That you get your ticket.
Well, what do you mean? Because she said so?
Before the event.
Because she said so?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, that was the guarantee.
Yeah.
Okay. And what happened?
Yeah, that's the guarantee, you know?
Yeah.
So I took the credit from her because it was snowing and my grandson is 1 year old. I took the credit and just keep it in her account or whatever.
Yeah.
And my grandsons are absolutely big Broncos Raiders fans.
Yeah.
So I decided to use my credit for the upcoming Broncos Raiders game. I reached out to her.
By the way, did you ever get the Monster? Did you ever get the Monster Jam tickets?
No, I did not. I took the credit through her business to go to a future event.
So why did you? Why were you so willing to do that and not get a refund? Tell me why.
She would not offer a full refund. She only.
But why didn't you get the tickets? What was the reason for not getting the tickets?
It was snowing. It was snowing and raining.
Okay,
that
so
day.
it wasn't her
And
fault.
she said
I get it. I get it. Go ahead. Okay.
So I took the credit.
Now, how long ago how long ago was this monster supposed to take place, this Monster Jam?
The Monster Jam was supposed to take place on April 27th.
Okay. That's of this year.
Yes. On
Okay.
April 26th, the day before the event, she offered the credit and I took it. On June 26th, I purchased through her 8 Denver Bronco tickets. Was going to pay the difference for the more expensive tickets. She said, don't worry about it. I got you.
Okay.
I was like, oh, my goodness, this lady is great.
Then
On
what?
the 28th of June, she posted that she had a family emergency. She had offered Morgan Wallen tickets, which is one of the biggest events at Mile High. She had offered Morgan Wallen tickets and duped everybody out of their money for those Morgan Wallen tickets.
Okay, but she didn't dupe you out of them. She didn't dupe you out of those tickets. She duped you out of Bronco tickets.
Yes.
Okay.
So 4 days later,
Yeah.
she posted that she has legal counsel and all pending orders are going to receive a notice of further processing.
So she's going bankrupt.
Yep. So now there are hundreds and hundreds
Well,
of
there's
us
nothing you can do about
that
a
are
bankruptcy.
out
Listen,
of money.
Natasha, I'm going to give you some very bad news. There's nothing you can do about a bankruptcy as an unsecured debtor. You can only go to the trustee and put in a claim, and I'll tell you why. Unless you can prove fraud, it will be discharged. She will not have to pay. Unless you can prove she knew she was going out of business, continued to collect money, and fatten the coffers. Now, while that sounds like it's what she did, and while a lot of contractors do
That's
that,
exactly what she did.
well, that's what you're saying, right? And I get why you're saying it. I get it, Natasha. I get why you're saying it. You don't have to prove it to me. I'm not a judge. But everyone, do you understand? I just want you to tell you this. Everyone says that in a bankruptcy. Every creditor, every single creditor says this. They knew they were going bankrupt. They took my money and ripped me off. Now, everyone says it. What you need is enough people to say it to the trustee so they don't allow her to get away with it.
Okay.
So, what do you have as proof?
I have hundreds of people that we are.
And by the way, is
communicating
she
online.
actually going bankrupt?
That is, she has a law office that's working with her. I have tried to reach out to this law office and no response. The voicemail box is full.
Is it a bankruptcy attorney?
No. No. That's another thing we have a problem with.
Okay.
Is he is not a bankruptcy lawyer or whatever.
Who is the attorney?
Richard Gross.
Richard Gross. Okay.
Does he have anything to do with the fur business?
Yeah, I know. Remember, hey, Mark, you remember Dick Gross or Gross Dick?
I walked
Remember
into
him?
his shop and he threatened to call the cops on me.
Yeah. Anyway, so Richard Gross, he used to, wait, not he, but remember Richard Gross was the man who used to have Frank Lloyd furs and ripped a bunch of people
Gross
off.
Dick.
Anyway, so listen, Richard Gross is the attorney. Okay, here's the problem, okay, Natasha? Not the problem, this is good news. You need to file a small claim court against her immediately before she files and get a judgment.
Okay.
Now, that judgment can go away with a bankruptcy, but if she's not filing yet, why don't you do it? You said there were hundreds of clients. How do you know that?
Oh, yeah. We're all online in communication with each other.
Okay.
There's people from even out of state.
Okay,
There
if
is a
all of
lady
them,
that
if
purchased
all of
tickets
them,
to Taylor Swift
there's
as
no
well.
trustee. There is no trustee to contact right now. So there's no one to complain to. The only thing you can do, is do a small claim. Don't tell everyone else to do it because no one will get paid. But you ought to do a small claim. Do you know where she is and where she can be served, or is the office closed?
She is now at her home up in Johnstown. I know that for sure.
Okay, then what you need to do is get online as soon as possible. Mark, where would you sue her? The business was in Greenwood Village, and she's in Johnstown.
We just served someone in Johnstown. Remember Jeff Jolliffe, the
Yeah,
transmission guy?
where would you sue her?
I don't remember because those people serve, so I would just ask
No,
them
I'm
what
asking
county
where.
that is.
I'm asking, can you sue her in Greenwood Village though, or do you sue her up where she lives?
Well, I would sue her. I would sue the business,
which was
so
in
wherever
Greenwood,
the business was,
Greenwood Village, and then have her
so-
served personally.
Well, yeah, you're going to have to serve her. I assume she's her own registered agent.
We have to take this, Natasha. That's the very first thing to do, and then if you can get other people to call us, we'll make a
Well,
list.
the other thing is, we really are assuming they haven't filed bankruptcy. What's the corporate name? And I'll fire off an email to an attorney, or I'll look it up myself, and let's see if this company did. So give that information to Kelly, and she'll get it to me.
All right, we got more coming right up.
Awesome.
I'm going to talk.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Turkish Airlines.
A couple crashes on the highway for your late morning commute. I-25 northbound after Orchard Road, exit 198. A stalled semi in the right shoulder has slow traffic back from Arapahoe Road. Some more significant delays on the north end of town. I-25 southbound before Thornton Parkway. A stall in the left lane has slow traffic back from 120th. We're seeing about 10 minutes of delays there. Closer to downtown, Spear Boulevard southbound, a crash reported before Arapahoe Street. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. Heat going to be ramping up to the weekend. High 92 this afternoon, partly cloudy skies, overnight low of 61. The current temperature in Denver is 80 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Denver, welcome on board. Now, Turkish Airlines connects Denver to the world. Flights from June 11th. Details at TurkishAirlines.com.
If you want the screaming deals on water heaters, you want to call EuroPlumbingColorado.net. I'm telling you, no one can touch their prices. Not now, not before. I know plumbers are complaining, but that's their problem. Europlumbing will put in a brand new 40-gallon tank, take out the old one and haul it away, and all of that will be done with new water line, new gas line, all for $13.99, and a 50-gallon tank is $14.99. Whatever you want, they can save you money. They say put them to the test for anything plumbing to save money. 303-668-6844, 668-6844. All right, if you're injured in a car accident and you have questions about it, whether you know the extent of your injuries, whether you know what's going to happen, what you're thinking about, you lost your car, anything, all kinds of issues come up. You need to call John Fuller immediately. It's free of charge, and he'll be happy to talk to you. In fact, one of the few personal injury firms where you can talk to the lead attorney personally and decide if it's a good fit. And if it is, he works on a percentage fee basis, and you have no out-of-pocket expense. That's John Fuller. You also get his cell phone number, honest to God, that you can call or text at any time. You will notice the difference with John Fuller. That's Fuller Law, and it's 303-597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co.
Thank you.
How much time? Oh, wait.
Kelly, did you get that info?
Yep, I'm sending it to you right now.
I'm going to go get coffee. Can I get any?
You want to get some coffee there, Tommy?
Tommy.
He went to
Tommy.
get coffee.
Tommy.
He went to get coffee. Hey, isn't there some sort of move nationwide to get people back into the office? What the hell is wrong with you two?
We're on the, we fight that kind of wave.
Uh-huh.
To come back into the office. All right, cool. I can search as soon as I get it. It is... No, what is her name, though?
Talia something? Talia Wacker?
You have to search by the business name.
I don't even see the business name. Ticket Secrets, LLC.
Yep, that's it.
Ticket Secrets, LLC. What is the lady's name?
Talia. Or you mean the caller or the one who owns it?
The one who owns it.
Talia.
And what's the last name? Do you know?
She doesn't know because
Yader.
she only... Y-A-D-G-A-R.
How do you know that?
I'm looking at the website.
Okay, so give me your first name then.
Talia. T-A-L-I-A. Thank you,
And then last name?
Y-A-D-G-A-R.
Sounds made up.
Yep. I guess Talia Wacker was already taken. Talia Wacker.
All right, they're checking right now for me.
You have people. That's so cool you have people.
I got peeps.
Yeah. all up in this piece.
Here, run this too.
I also
look.
gave you the
Please
two
look
phone
for
numbers
criminal
she has.
background on one Shannon Scott.
Trust me, you're gonna have to reload the printer with paper if you're gonna do that one.
All right, boom. Okay, thanks. Nothing.
On me?
No, yours is. It's still downloading.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
It says 1.8 terabytes. Holy shit!
You're gonna want to get on.
That's
public
more
Wi-Fi.
documents than that guy hiding out in Russia stole.
That's right. There's a whole WikiLeaks on me. Speaking of WikiLeaks, I can't wait for the top of the hour. Hurry!
WikiLeaks. No, there's nothing on either of them. She's lying. There's no bankruptcy filed.
No bankruptcy.
I'm back. Mark was talking to me.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no bankruptcy under the woman's name or the company.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes, people sometimes don't do the bankruptcy part, and they think people will just go away.
Of course, that is a go-to move.
It is.
Oh, crap. Speaking of go-to, we're coming back.
Talk station 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. If you need air conditioning service, 888heating.com. Of course, they can do plumbing and electric too. People you can trust, honesty and integrity, and great replacements, including high-efficiency options, 303-770-2776, 888heating.com. Okay, so Hannah wants to talk about a public administrator.
Hey, real quick.
Yes.
Real quick, I checked. There is no bankruptcy filing on that secret tickets or ticket secrets or the lady individually.
Yeah, but she's ripped off a ton if you look online. And here's
I think she's just telling people that so they'll go away.
Okay, let's try to get a hold of her if they have a number. If she has a number, let's get that number. And then I don't know what we do about this. We need to get some other people complaining here, Natasha. And then I'm going to try.
Let's blow her. Let's try to reach her. Kelly, reach out to her.
Kelly,
and
call
if
that
she doesn't
place.
come on, let's let the audience call her. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yes, especially if she's still answering. And then, of course, remember, the Better Business Bureau. The Better Business Bureau is useless. Absolutely useless. They don't do anything.
What was Don Eiley's, the guy that stole $13 million, what was his rating on the BBB?
A+.
A+.
Yep, and he was in prison at the time. Now, Hannah and Marjorie.
That was the icing on the cake.
Hannah and Marjorie, tell us about this. When you say public administrator, is this about an estate?
It is. So Catherine Seals is out of El Paso County.
No, but let's talk about the estate first. Why, for those listening, let me just tell people this. When someone dies, if sometimes the siblings or creditors or people all get into a tussle, they all can't agree on anything, and no one agrees who should be the personal representative, and sometimes there's no will clearly spelling it out, they sometimes appoint a public administrator. Now, I just want to say this because it's important. When a public administrator is appointed, they almost always rape and pillage the estate and leave hardly anything left for the heirs. Having a public administrator is akin to simply pissing away the entire estate. But what's happening in your case?
Okay, so my great uncle, my Aunt Margie's brother, died in El Paso County on January 22nd. He was not he died in his car in a King Soopers parking lot. The coroner did not come out until January 23rd, so they're calling his death date January 23rd of 2024. The coroner took his body, okay, turned it over to the public administrator on January 24th.
I don't, first of all, hold on. What do you mean turned it over to a public administrator? The coroner simply pronounces people dead. They don't open an estate.
So because they didn't look for family to notify the family that he
I
had
got
died,
it. They didn't know anything about him. Did they know where he
even though
lived?
They had. He had his ID. He had his phone. Nobody looked at any of that. They never called anybody.
So they turned it over to the courts. They basically, the coroner, who was the one that claimed, usually the coroner lets the sheriff's department or the police do it. Who is the one that claimed they could not find next of kin?
Nick Myers. No, it was Nick Myers, the coroner.
The coroner.
And then,
the coroner actually claimed, and what county was this?
El Paso.
Okay. So this is crazy. Okay.
It gets better.
Okay, but this is crazy. So the public administrator is appointed by the courts?
She is an unappointed government official. It never went to court.
No, you mean she's an unelected. She has to be appointed or she's not a public administrator. So she's an unelected, but all public administrators are. Hannah and Marjorie, let me explain this to you. A public administrator is used if someone is indigent or doesn't have family. In this case, you're saying they didn't bother to look. So when it was turned over, when it was turned over to a public administrator, did the public administrator open up probate?
No.
What did they do?
Because he contacted me a month later.
And who's me? Are you Marjorie? And Marjorie, are you related? Are you related to this guy?
He's my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry. And what was his first name, by the way?
Frank Leroy Durbin.
Well, I just need, okay. So Frank, so the public administrator contacted you, Marjorie, his sister. Then what happened?
A month later.
I get it.
So then,
that please contact her in regards to Frank Durbin, which I called, and she said your brother is a lady named Kia said your brother is dead, which was upsetting to me.
I get it. Mm-hmm.
You know, I had to grasp. I handed the phone to Hannah.
How terrible!
She's my How
terrible to find out like that. Then what happened?
But Hannah. Hannah, I'm 75.
Mm-hmm.
And it was too shocking, knowing that I lost my brother.
Oh, I know. I can imagine.
And it had been a month.
I get it.
We didn't find out until February 22nd.
No, I understand. Listen, all of that's very upsetting. Then what happened?
So then I called the public administration's office. I asked them, where his belongings were,
right?
Let
me talk about that for a second. Hold on, I got to find out more about his estate, and we might get an attorney on. But hang on, we got more of this coming back.
Nice.
Pack traffic.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
A couple crashes on the highway for your late morning commute. I-25 northbound after Orchard Road, exit 198. A stalled semi in the right shoulder has slow traffic back from Arapahoe Road. Some more significant delays on the north end of town. I-25 southbound before Thornton Parkway. A stall in the left lane has slow traffic back from 120th. We're seeing about 10 minutes of delays there. Closer to downtown, Spear Boulevard southbound, a crash reported before Arapahoe Street. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Heat going to be ramping up to the weekend. High 92 this afternoon. Partly cloudy skies. Overnight low of 61. The current temperature in Denver is 80 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Keel and Park. They're estate planning attorneys, and they practice better than any other firm I know of when it comes to the way they do it. Keel and Park, they meet with you and go over your entire estate free of charge, complimentary. They look at everything you own, what you're invested in.
They look at your arts and your crafts and your collectibles and your vehicles and everything. They look at your heirs, your business, whatever, then come up with a plan. Then they give you flat rate pricing for handling maybe a trust, maybe just a will, or a combination. When you do it, you'll know exactly what it will cost. It'll be priced with a flat rate. You can do as much or as little as you want. You can't get any more clear than that when it comes to estate planning and law. Keel and Park, lawkp.com. 303, no, excuse me, it's 970-818-8198. Yes, they're up north, but they serve the entire metro area. 970-818-8198, lawkp.com. The Art of Granite, by the way, they serve the entire Front Range and the mountain communities. The Art of Granite. Mitch Fleury is a fine person. You know what I love about Mitch? He'll give you quotes on the phone. That's right. And he does wholesale on all material, and he tears out and hauls away free, but he does one other thing. If you can use some of his remnants, and some of them are big enough to do a small kitchen, you can do a bar top, you can do countertops, whatever, he will give you the material free. Call for your price right now, theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Yay.
So, I'm telling you, man, it's amazing how politics can change. But I will tell you this.
Hey, Dr. Joel.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is the diet drug sales going, sir?
It's slowed down quite a bit, but that's...
Has it?
Yeah, but I mean, that's because there's so many clinics selling it. I mean, you see it all over social media.
Oh, my God. It's advertised more heavily than anything I've seen in a long time, honestly.
Yeah, so we're just kind of, we have a steady flow. I'm trying to figure out where our baseline is, but it's not dead. It's just a lot slower than it has been.
You got to wonder how you convert them into other things as well. As they start getting healthier, they might start thinking of other products.
Yeah, that's when we're emailing them about peptides and other stuff that we offer.
Hey, and Doc, I definitely don't want to eat into your bottom line, but is cocaine still a good option for that?
I mean, you'll definitely lose weight. There's no doubt about that at all.
Okay.
And then we have other drugs to help you maintain that too. So.
Oh, fantastic.
Shannon, they don't have anything that can help you.
No. Listen, unfortunately, I quit all that stuff back in the early 2000s.
You got anything that could help him grow his toe back?
So we'll just shoot a bunch of stem cells in there and see what happens.
You know what? Great. If you can guarantee you'll grow it back, I'll pay for it.
Don't even guarantee it. Just try it.
No.
Although
I got to watch that shit grow.
Listen, I don't need it back. It's kind of a fun little storage area in my shoe now.
There you go. You could put the cocaine in there.
Keep my car key in there when I go to a concert. Won't forget it.
After seeing Shannon's feet, I can never eat liverwurst again.
I know the toenails are weird, but my wife used to say, you could hang in the closet from those toenails. What are you doing? Are you a bat? Fix that.
Hey, I need you to ask Marjorie and them to hang on, okay? Because this is a really important topic, but they need to hang on till after the break, or we got to call them back. Just find out if they can do that, Kachina. It's important because I'd like to end with something shorter, and then I want to talk also about regen.
Okay,
All right.
Tom's doing a little bit of research right now, so he'd like you to hold on past the break if you could do that.
God, Kelly's a good liar.
Okay, you know what? In the do you know how to emails at the same time that you're talking on the phone? Okay, if you can email that to me, I'll send it right over to him. All right.
All right, here we go.
An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here.
We're going to go back to that public administrator after the break. I want to talk to Denise now, though. Denise has a quick question about streaming. Denise, what's going on?
Hi, Tom. I just moved from the metro area 2 years ago, and I'm out in northwest Kansas.
Okay.
So I had to do some research on streaming services, and I chose Hulu. And what the situation is in regards to the NASCAR Cup Series. The first half of the year, it's on ABC and Fox, whether it's the local Fox or FS1. So those get rebroadcasted again, either on FS1 or FS2 throughout the week.
Okay.
And then now that we're in the second half, we're on NBC and USA. So, and this is just the Cup Series, not the Xfinity, not the Truck.
Okay.
So, June 30th, they were on the NBC station. Because of the rain and weather delay, they changed over to USA, and that was because of the Olympic tryout.
All right, hold on. I'll come right back to you, too. I did not realize that. So I wonder what the responsibility is. We'll talk about that coming up.
Very nice. You should almost be on NPR. No commercials. You could talk longer.
What was the Cup series she was watching? Did you hear that?
NASCAR.
Okay.
Those are my people.
No kidding.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Let's go, Martino. Let's go.
Although
Is that unusual for them to switch providers? Channels?
Sure. Hell, you can't even watch I don't think you can watch a Rockies game in Colorado anymore.
That's weird.
I'm almost sure in order to watch baseball now, don't you have to buy the MLB package or something like that?
Yep.
But not. How does NASCAR work?
I just see it on Fox FS1.
Now, did we try to call that ticket broker?
Yep.
She did. She left a message. Proud of her.
Nice, Kelly.
Oh, it was good.
Oh no, was it one of those? Hey, you better come on the air right now, you bitch.
No. It was much
Or was
better.
it more like,
Hi.
hey?
No, are you ready? Should I say it? It was great. Hi,
Let me see.
I've been referred to you for tickets to an event. Could you please call me back at...
Nice.
Oh, I was so proud.
That was smart.
Yes, I love the Kel. When she puts on her Wicked Witch of the East costume, she gets her done.
That was pretty good. One time we told a guy, tricked him on coming on air by saying if you come on air and answer a trivia question, you could win, a $100 cash card.
That's like those people with wants and warrants they round up at a boat giveaway.
Oh my God, that is the best when all the hoodlums and the pack rats walk into the police department to pick something up.
Even Tom has said that on the air before. If you are wanted by the cops, you did not win something. Stop. Stay home. Ooh. Did you hear that?
No.
I know you didn't, Kelly. Here in the news, there was some sort of story about some indentured servitude where people were tricked into some computer training course, and then they ended up being slaves here in America. Okay, that sounds legit. What? We've been asked by listeners to get a webcam permanently on that bucket dog.
I have one, just like they do with the Hawks.
Yeah.
The bald eagles.
The condors, yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
Michael, hi, this is Kelly. I'm calling from the...
Michael rowed the boat ashore.
Hockaloogie.
Oregon Wildland
Mark, I posted that A+ rating on Instagram with a message about the BBB. They're the worst. They are the worst.
So you're saying they're worse than Biden?
Do they make money from government funding or what?
No. They fleece companies.
Oh.
What do they do for people? Name one thing. Name one thing they do for people.
Arbitration or mediation.
They don't do arbitration. The AutoCap program, I think, that's the one part. They're a joke.
Do you see Tesla's on a tear, man?
What?
Tesla is on a tear.
What does that mean?
They are up like 40% in the past. I don't know, man. Let me
Why?
Here. So they were at, let me see what this is, 185 on February 6th. Forget about that. So listen to this. June 12th, 177. They're at 266 now, 265.
Biden's back on stage, and he seems to be doing okay. Although, hey, from some of you older guys, why is it that it takes him about a minute to get his finger up to his nose to scratch it?
Hey, do you know what I like?
That's a good question.
I like when he's in public and Jill is walking as slow as she can and he's pretending to jog and he's right next to her.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that move. He's good at that move, though. He comes out all peppy. This morning he was doing jumping jacks.
Was he really?
No.
Yep, and then he did the head spin. I haven't seen it done like that.
Here's the sad part,
Jackson.
okay?
Huh.
Here's the sad part. He can't afford to even make a normal mistake that many of us make every day. Because the next fuck up he has will be, it'll be tragic.
Troubleshooter show, did you want to talk to
Just a
Tom
normal
again?
mistake.
I'm sure
A normal brain fart like we all have, he can't have. Think about being under that pressure.
Okay,
Think
let me
about
get you back over to Kelly. Huh? What? What? You got it. I'll get you back. I'm the moron running the audio, so I'm the opposite of help. And so let me get you back over to Kelly.
Did you get
Hang
it
on.
fixed?
What?
Stephanopoulos
That's
said
a
he
hell of a
doesn't
thing
think
he
he
did.
can serve.
That's a hell of a thing he accidentally did.
Wait, what did he do?
Yeah, I saw that.
He answered. Somebody walked up to him on a street in New York and asked him, "Do you think that Biden should serve another 4?" And he said no.
After the interview.
No. It was just a guy with a phone. Oh, yeah, after his interview.
Wait,
But it was
he
just a
said
guy with a
no?
phone. Yeah, and it was posted to
Yeah, he's
TMZ.
got him on tape.
Yep.
And then what?
And then people were
That was
like, that guy's blown Clinton. If you don't know, no one does. All right, stand by.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. DenverRegen.com is with me. By the way, they do compounded semaglutide and tirzepatide for weight loss. And I'm telling you, starting at just $275 a month, it's unbelievable compared to all of the
brand names at $1,400. It's crazy. We're going to talk about that and more. I have a few texts for him about the stem cell stuff too. Now, Denise, listen, I looked this up during the break. You're upset because you couldn't watch the entire NASCAR series with Hulu Live, right?
No, not totally.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
On June 30th.
Yeah.
On June 30th, it started off on NBC, but because it was rain weathered, extended, they had to switch over to the USA because the Olympic trials were going on.
Got it.
When I went over to USA and went to record it on I was keeping an eye on it on my computer because I knew there was weather in that area. I wanted to make sure that it was continued to record. I went over to USA to hit record, and it didn't record.
Why?
Now, when I called in on Monday, I don't know, because when I called in on Monday, there was close to 500 complaints about this. They don't know what went wrong.
So wait a minute. When you say record, correct me, I use YouTube, not Hulu now, for my streaming, for the main stuff. But with Hulu, to record, is it within the Hulu app?
You can do it either on the computer or on your TV, yes.
What I'm asking is...
It's just a cloud DVR. It's just a
Okay,
cloud
got it,
DVR.
got
You
it.
go...
I got it.
You go to the menu, you click record.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Because I know that you can do that either way with some of these. You can just do it to your computer and not to the cloud. So it wouldn't let you record to the cloud, and so you lost it.
Correct.
So what do you want?
Now, then this week, I recorded the entire race, and when I went into it on Monday, it had this error on there, and they had me clear the cache and clear the data, and it still wasn't there, but on Tuesday it was. Is there any good or bad streaming services? What are your experience?
I like YouTube Live. I love YouTube Live.
Now, I will tell you that I followed Mark to Hulu. He suggested it, and then followed him back over to YouTube. And I like YouTube way better. Mark, what was the main reason you switched from Hulu to YouTube?
My biggest reason is how often we travel. We travel all around the country, and you can only change the zip code on Hulu a couple times before it becomes a phone call and just pulling teeth, where YouTube could care less. As soon as we pull up to a new place, bam, bam, bam. I still have Denver locals, and I'm sitting in California right now, man. It's never an issue.
So, Denise...
Okay,
Go ahead.
What's the difference between YouTube TV and YouTube Live?
Okay.
A big difference. YouTube Live is like Hulu Live. YouTube is where you go on and they show you videos and they play advertisements.
But I know what she's asking, though. YouTube TV, I believe, is the same as YouTube Live. But regular YouTube is just YouTube, okay? You can see a lot of the things on YouTube after they've aired. YouTube Live, or what I call YouTube TV, they're both the same. YouTube TV has both live and recorded, but part of the YouTube Live is in YouTube TV. So you go to YouTube.
You go to tv.youtube.com. tv.youtube.com.
Yeah, or you can go to regular YouTube and scroll down the menu to YouTube Live. When you go to YouTube Live or YouTube TV, you have a choice. You can look up network programming that has been recorded or that is being streamed when you want it on demand, or you can go to the guide and look at live programming. So,
and the DVR is way better than Hulu. It's just I could record every single thing on that menu at any time, and everything would be there.
So I would say that's what I would do at this point. I really would.
The other one is Fubo. I had Fubo for free. It was okay. Well, what I liked about it, Fubo's got a ton of sports. I know you're not big into sports, but my God, they have everything you can imagine. And then the other one is Sling TV. But what you should do, all of them offer a free trial. Go on there, try each of them, see what menu you like, see what one works for you.
They don't hold you to long-term contracts, Denise. I got to go back to Hannah and Marjorie. I want to just recap this. You know, what happened was Frank, Marjorie's brother, died in a parking lot. The coroner showed up, turned it over to a public administrator, and the public administrator took a month getting in touch with next of kin, Marjorie, and they were very upset about this. Meanwhile, they wanted to know what happened to all this stuff, but I need to ask some basic questions, either of Hannah or Marjorie, about Frank, the uncle who died. Now, I know it was shocking and it was terrible, and who knows who dropped the ball. You found out a month later. But what I need to know is this. What was his estate? Was it a big estate?
Under $10,000.
Okay.
Under $10,000.
So he did not own a home?
No.
Okay,
No.
so now keep going with your story.
Okay, so found out February 22nd that he had passed. Margie called the public administrator. I am her personal caregiver. I called the public administrator to find out exactly all the details and everything. And then the public administrator went quiet, like stopped returning phone calls, ended up sending a $1,400 invoice. I offered to pay this invoice for his vehicle and any personal belongings in said apartment. Okay? Come to find out on February, because I ended up going to Colorado Springs, and the public administrator wouldn't meet with me that day, so I went to his apartment complex where he was living. The public administrator released his apartment on February 19th to be cleaned out. We didn't find out till February 22nd.
Where's all this going, though? I don't get it.
Well, the public administrator, before contacting next of kin, released the apartment to be re-rented, so the landlord cleaned it out. Is that correct, Denise?
That is correct.
Okay, so keep going. So what about the car? Where's the vehicle?
Well, the vehicle is parked in front of the public administrator's investigator's house, along with tons of other people's belongings.
What?
Other people that have died.
Wait a minute.
Cars.
Do they have a scam going? Wait. This public administrator is collecting all of these cars?
Yes, and sell them at a car lot without.
Are you sure of that?
I
swear on my life.
I sent you the video of KDRO in Colorado Springs getting involved in all of this.
Now, what did KDRO? We know KRDO. That's where our show is aired down there. So, what did they do?
They have been investigating her, and they've been amazing help.
Wait, I thought you said that. Okay, her. I'm sorry. Who is that public administrator? What's her name?
Catherine Fields. And if you look up her reviews, you're going to see that she charges families outrageous amounts.
All administrators do. Okay, so Catherine Fields, you said?
Fields.
S-E-A-L.
Got it. Okay, Catherine Seal. Now, what does she do with the money after she sells these cars?
No idea.
She said she don't get anything.
Well, come on.
That was on her interview with the radio, with the news.
Who's the reporter down there? We need to get them on. Who's the reporter?
I'm already on it.
Okay, thanks, Mark. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're going to look into this, okay? Hang on. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This is outrageous, but not surprising. I would like to get on sometime during the show Dan McKenzie to talk about how this can happen and what they can do and where records would be kept on it. So you hang on, okay? And then we have more coming up. I want to ask Dr. Joel Cherdak, who's with us today. Okay, on the regen stuff, we talk a lot about the weight loss compounding stuff. Let's talk about the stem cells, which, of course, were a remarkable help to a lot of people. Somebody wants to know, do you ever do stem cell therapy or regenerative therapy in feet? Have you done it in feet? I imagine they have sore, whatever, pain, whatever.
The short answer is yes. I mean, we can treat any joint in the body.
Okay.
So, if it's toes, if it's ankles, if it's the metatarsals, the bones between the toes and the ankles, we can treat that. If it's a ligament or tendon tear, like an Achilles tendon tear, we can treat that. We can treat the small ligaments in the foot. So the the general answer is yes. It would depend on the condition in the patient, but the answer to the question, do we treat feet?
Someone else wants to know, when do you use PRP instead of stem cell?
PRP is very effective for treating inflammation or very small muscle or ligament tears. Tendinitis, like tennis
Is
elbow.
it less expensive?
It's considerably less expensive, yes.
And you can do either or a combination thereof?
Well, all of our stem cell procedures include PRP.
Okay.
But PRP by itself can be
Yes.
effective for certain conditions, not for regenerating cartilage, not for regenerating a whole joint, but for tendinitis, for epicondylitis, for ligament and tendon small tears.
Okay, that's denverregen.com. More coming up.
Nice.
What do spacecraft bicycles and distilleries have in common? A Colorado manufacturer. The Colorado Advanced Manufacturing Association and MSU Denver have joined forces to help a new generation jumpstart a manufacturing career. Designed by manufacturers for manufacturers, we're training workers to fill positions and upskill your current workforce. Post your open positions or learn more at coloradomanufacturing.org/talent. Paid in part by the American Recovery Plan Act, State and Local Fiscal Recovery Fund, and sponsored by the Colorado Broadcasters Association.
So when you talk about retirement elements like 401ks and IRAs, nothing wrong with those. They earn tax deferred. You get a lump sum. Sometimes you leave your job. Sometimes you're still working, but you have a lump sum. So Joe says you can still have a retirement plan. You can still have that lump sum, but have your cake and eat it too. What the hell does that mean, Joe?
Well, Tom, I think, there's nothing wrong with the stock market. I think it just depends on the age of the consumer.
Right, for suitability,
right. The stock market. Right. And, people enjoy the potential of growth in the stock market. And lately, it's been doing pretty good. The potential for growth has been great.
But it's not something you want after you get a lump sum and you're depending on it.
That is right, because the market will go down, and that's when people suffer. So when I'm saying that they can eat, they can have their cake and eat it too, Tom, is that we offer a product that can actually transfer those 401ks, IRAs, any investment account away from the danger of the stock market and still have the growth that people are looking for. That's exactly what I mean by having a cake. And then they eat it at the same time, because when the market goes down with our product, everything stays level.
Right, it's a guaranteed return. I want to make that clear. It's a guaranteed return, but more than that, when you do make money, it's guaranteed not to lose any of the gain either.
Exactly. So that means that it does go with the stock market, but the money's not at risk.
Right.
That means when the market goes up, their account will go up. When the market goes down, they don't lose one single penny. Now, how good is that?
Now, if you want to find out more, you can talk to Joe personally, a certified financial planner. You can go to his website, either one, mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600. All right. Speaking of investments, how about one of these for your house? The QC Whole House Fan, QCcolorado.com. That stands for Quiet Cool. I have one in my home. It is phenomenal. In fact, with 2 homes, I've had 2 systems, and I love them. Here's why. They destratify the air. They make your temperatures more even. That in and of itself is worth the money. But it goes a step further. Because your temperatures are even and you don't have really hot upstairs and really cool downstairs, what you have is even temps and your AC works less. It's that simple. It's installed in an hour and a half to 2 hours. It is remote controlled, no wiring in the walls, and get this, it's quiet, it's cool, and it saves you money. I can't say enough about this product. I'm serious. And honest to God, I'm a customer. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. It's on right now, QCcolorado.com.
Awesome.
Kelly, just tell Hannah
Yeah.
and Marjorie I'm calling right now to make sure and answer and put their phone number up right where I put it on the call screener.
You want us to cut them loose so you can call?
Yeah, or if they got call waiting, I don't care.
Yeah.
I assume they do.
Maybe.
Can you imagine not? Although they are listeners, so they might.
Right.
They could be on a party line.
Yeah. Yeah, we just got
the calls. They've merged the calls.
we just got
Hang
a
on,
call.
I'm trying to get the reporter right now.
Well, let him call her.
No, Kelly, you're missing the whole thing. I just need the reporter's name. I can ask them for the info. It's not a big deal.
I'm watching the stuff right now. Try to get his name. Remember, I don't have audio on this television.
But they have audio on their phone.
Why wouldn't you just ask Hannah what the reporter's name is?
Probably doesn't know.
Let's see.
Hannah, do you know the name of the reporter?
It's the weirdest thing. It isn't paying. It's a
yes.
She knew.
And I have to stretch this lady.
Yep, I got it.
Market is really something here.
Hold on. 719, go ahead.
Not only does she have the name, she has the guy's number. Hang on. Oh.
By the way, I had a neurologist.
Don't give us. I don't want his number going out over the
We know that.
air. I know you know that.
I have a finger on Kelly's button
Hang on
right
for
now.
me.
What? Ooh, speaking of which, we're coming back.
Denver's talk station.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, we're going to tell you that you can call 303 Martino as well. And that number, when we're not here, will go out to, will go to us and we'll get you on the show. I want to talk to Michael about Camping World. Now, if we can get our attorney on, I'd like to ask where records are kept or required to be kept by public administrators. Hey, Michael, what's going on with Camping World? By the way, you know, I got to tell you something. Camping World went to hell. This guy took it over. I don't think he was responsible for making it go to hell, but it was an organization at one time that just was so good and went so bad. And then, Mark, that guy from MSNBC, had the show on there. What was he called? The Prophet.
The Prophet bought Camping World. Probably it's been quite a while. But I do want to say this when we talk about Camping World. All of them since COVID seem to have more and more problems. It just getting stuff fixed. I mean, it's like feast or famine in the camping world.
Yeah. So, Michael, what's going on with you?
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for them to make a lot of money, and they're sure taking advantage
Now,
of
what
it.
does that mean? What does that mean, an opportunity to make a lot of money? What does that mean?
With COVID, there's a lot more people camping. As we're out camping, the business is booming.
What's your problem with them?
So my problem is last fall we bought a towing package from them. We bought it and had it installed from them. We've made 2 trips, and last month we were leaving Gulf Shores, Alabama, heading up to some friends in Memphis, Tennessee. 10 hours on the road. Luckily, thank God, right as we were pulling into our friend's street, loud bang with a scrape. The front end. I sent your folks your.
What year is this RV?
It's a 2015.
Okay.
But there's nothing wrong with the RV. It didn't sustain any problem. It ripped the front end of the car off. So it's an RV towing a car.
Oh, okay. And what caused that?
Yeah. Well, the bolts backed off of it. In fact, I was going so slow I had come from a complete stop. And the bolts were actually found on scene, 2 of the 3 bolts.
What do you think happened?
And they just backed off. Now, why, I don't know why they backed off and why they chose that exact moment to back off. If they had happened an hour earlier, we'd have been coming up I-55 and we would have ended up in a ditch.
What was damaged? What was damaged
if anything, when these bolts came out?
It took off. It took off the front end of the car,
Okay.
the bumper, all the everything from the frame forward.
Okay, so what's going on? What do you want now? What's the problem?
So these things can happen, and I understand, and it can get worked out if a vendor steps up.
Now, when you say when a vendor steps up, you're blaming someone for these bolts. Who are you blaming?
Absolutely, the person that I bought it and installed it. At Camping World.
Okay, so you bought the hitch at Camping World.
It's a pretty advanced. It's a $6,500 towing package.
Okay, now explain to me, because normally RVs come with a towing package. So this is where I'm a little confused.
I don't get it either.
Yeah, you purchased an aftermarket towing package. Did that include the receiver and all of that too? That was married to your frame?
Yeah, it's actually car specific. So in this case, it was an Equinox, and they attach it, bolt it to the frame of the car. All the wiring is
okay. Now I get it. So your RV didn't have the towing package. The RV came with a towing package, and you bought a towing receiver or a towing package for the car to match it.
The RV comes with a hitch. It's just the standard 2-inch
I get it.
hitch.
But the thing that failed wasn't the RV's hitch. The thing that failed was this thing you bought from Camping World.
Correct.
Okay.
And what kind of vehicle? What kind of vehicle did it go on to for $6,500?
Chevy Equinox.
This makes no sense to me. I just put one on our Santa Fe, just as an emergency if I had to move one of our trailers. I bought
That's
it for
what I don't understand.
$400.
That's what I don't understand. What do they do to the Chevy
$6,500.
Yeah. What do they do to it? He said they bolted stuff to the frame and they wired it. Now here's
most of these hitches. Most of these hitches you buy per vehicle. They lift the car up at a shop. They undo a couple frame bolts.
That's right.
And then they put it in. There's nothing to it.
Well, and then they wire it. But Michael, listen. Both of us are RVers, by the way, so we're well aware of what you're talking about. But I need to know this. How many times had you towed it since they installed it? When did they install it?
Fall of last year, we'll call it November, I think 11th. We had about 3,000 miles on the rig.
Okay,
and what was the failure part? Did the bolts just break? What happened?
They backed out. He said
the bolts backed out. Actually, I sent pictures in where you can see them holding the bolts.
I want to see it.
Look, yeah. So I took it. I called the Camping World, and there's a log. The amount of ignoring me that they were able to do was amazing. I finally
when you say ignoring you, first of all, it doesn't sound to me. I'm just giving my first blush that they.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to me they can get away with this. If they installed the damn thing, it shouldn't come off. Okay, I mean,
it is. It is 8 months, but I agree with you, but they are notorious. Camping World is absolutely notorious for not calling anybody back with a service issue, period.
But I don't like this idea. I mean, it sounds to me, if they put on a hitch, it should be on there for life. Well, absent of checking it every now and then. But for goodness sakes, were you towing it off-road, or were you just normal highways?
No. Just normal highway up I-55 in Mississippi.
How many miles did you say since it was installed did you put on the tow hitch?
3,000.
On the tow hitch itself?
Yes.
Then that sucks. That should not have come off.
Yeah.
Now, are you getting...
You know who... Hold on real quick, Tom. Let's get Jeff Vick on, and the reason I say that is he literally just installed mine. He knows how these things get installed.
Okay,
I'd
good.
like to ask him how it can happen.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Hold on. Let's get Jeff Vick on, and then we got Dan McKenzie. I want to get Dan McKenzie right now. Dan, are you there, sir?
Yes.
Dan, I got a quick question. Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law, which is coplans.com.
CO, and I'll give his number. He does estate planning. He knows a lot about this. Hey, Dan, some coroner apparently comes up on a guy dead in a parking lot to investigate and doesn't search for family. That's not your concern, of course. A public administrator is appointed, and the public administrator contacts the family a month later. Meanwhile, they released his apartment before they contacted family. His personal belongings were gone, but the public administrator took his car, and it's parked in front of her investigator's house. Now, when this family went over to look, they said about 6 cars there, all from deceased people, and that the public administrator is selling them and claims that she's not profiting at all from it. Now, what is the normal procedure if someone did die without family and a public administrator takes over? Where do the proceeds go?
It's an estate just like a normal estate. I mean, the public administrator has the fiduciary duties. They got to protect the estate, so she should go in and probably do what needs to be done to make sure that the apartment is secured, and then not running up a rent that for someone who isn't there anymore. Secure the personal property. If the car gets sold, those proceeds should go into a state bank account. Eventually, the public administrator will get paid. The court generally approves that, or at least it gets disclosed to a family member, so they should be able to see an accounting if they want to. If the heirs want to demand an accounting from her, they probably can get one. Just depends on how long it's been going. So they should be able to see all this information.
And also, Dan, I want to ask one other question. If they wanted the car as an heir or can't they take it instead of her selling it?
They can't just take it because she doesn't. I mean, there could be a will or something out there that just, it could have a loan on it. There's all kinds of things that she needs to verify, the public administrator. I'm assuming it's.
But let's just say it's paid off. It's a used car, paid off, no loan. And the sister is the only heir. Can she get the car?
Yeah, but I mean, there's a process still of making sure that it's going to the right person, that the estate is solvent, that, if she just gives away that car and there's creditors out there that didn't get paid, like that might be a problem for the administrator.
So Hannah and Marjorie, I need to ask you, is the public administrator giving you any kind of information?
No, she does not. She quit contacting us completely.
So they're being ghosted, Dan. What do they do if they want an accounting, or they just want to know a status?
Yeah, I mean, so if that is happening, they really could go to the court and just ask the court to require an accounting. The accountings are required and reasonable with, reasonable requests, or at least once a year usually is kind of the rule of thumb there. So I don't know how long this has been going on so far.
And so far the administrator ran up a bill for $1,400. Now, Hannah, did the administrator ask for $1,400 from you?
Because I'm my great aunt's caretaker, I was going to pay for it, but then the bill, after I contacted KDRO, jumped to $4,100 and some odd dollars. And through KDRO, I found out that she had not been audited since 2017.
Dan, you know how I feel about public administrators. I feel that really it's a license to pillage and steal, in my opinion. But you know how I feel about it. And, there's been movies made about it, documentaries made about it. What do they do now? The bills, does she have to give an accounting for that bill?
Absolutely. So if you're an heir, if you have an interest in the estate,
the only living heir is the sister Marjorie, and Hannah's the caretaker.
Hannah's the caretaker of Marjorie?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Hannah, do you have some documentation showing that, like a power of attorney or a conservatorship?
No. Marjorie has her wits about her. Marjorie's just there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well then, yeah. I mean, you might need to help Marjorie. I guess request another. Write to the public administrator. Just say I would like an accountant.
Yeah.
And also to see the inventory if you haven't seen the inventory yet.
And if she ignores you, and we're going to call as well. If she ignores you, you have to go to the judge in the probate court. Write a letter.
So we actually have court on August 22nd for her to take over the estate because of, thank goodness, for KDRO. stepping forward and helping us.
Wait. For who taking over the estate?
Catherine Seals.
No. You have a hearing. She already took over the estate. So what's the hearing for?
It's a probate hearing for her fees and for her to be appointed for Frank.
After she's already done all of this, she's going to be appointed?
Yeah.
Does that sound right, Dan?
I mean, it seems like to do all this stuff, she would have had to have been appointed. I could
right.
see there being a hearing on fees, but...
It might be a hearing to find out what she's done so far because of the story that KRDO did. Listen, we have to take a break. Do you need help at this hearing? Because you can call Dan off the air and ask him, but we have to run now. It's 833-CO-PLANS is his number, 833-CO-PLANS. At least get a quick consult. We have more coming up.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
Calming down after a busy morning commute. I-25 north and southbound returning to highway speeds. You are going to see some pockets of congestion on both sides of the road through downtown. Nothing out of the ordinary there. North of downtown, I-70 westbound, some usual stop and go between Colorado Boulevard and York Street. Further northeast, I-270 westbound, some congestion between Northfield and Vasquez. I-70 eastbound to DIA, no complaints. Fox 31, pinpoint weather slowly ramping up to a heat wave this weekend, partly cloudy skies with a high of 92 degrees. Overnight low of 61. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, high 97. The current temperature in Denver is 82 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 K-House.
Hey DQ fans, behold the DQ freezer. Not just an ordinary freezer, but an extraordinary freezer, holding all of the DQ Blizzard treat flavors of the past. Now it's opening its doors for the salted caramel truffle Blizzard treat, only at participating DQ locations.
All right, if you are looking for direction in Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies are a fiduciary advisory firm that will help you through retirement, whether you are starting to plan or you're in the middle of your plan or nearing retirement. They are a family-owned and operated business, and what they do is consult you on all things retirement. It's that simple. And they will be glad to tell you about where they make fees and how they're saving you money. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies will meet with you as many times as it takes for you to feel comfortable with no obligation, either in person or on Zoom or by phone. That's rpcenter.com, rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. You've heard me talk about them before, and there's good reason. The solar business is in a sorry state of affairs, but solar itself is a solid option for you in your home, especially if you have a business too and you want to do away with energy bills. Red Rocks can help you through commercial systems where you can get grants to pay for all of it, or residential systems with favorable financing and 40% tax credits. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449.
That was awesome, Tom.
Oh,
that was great, Tom.
Tom, we were both praising you while you were doing that spot.
You were not. You answered every question.
Oh,
you knew all the facts.
Stop.
Tom.
I never knew anybody could cram so much good information into 30 seconds.
You know, that's just I just beat Medicare, man.
You beat Medicare.
Is that your nickname for your penis?
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you.
I tried to get to Prophet on numerous times. He won't come on.
Yes, son of a bitch.
We already have our own little mini Prophet, Tom.
Hey, Mark, does Genesis do fencing, or is it just basically if he does other stuff?
I think he does do fencing if he's still got his good fence contractors.
You mean like sword fights?
Yeah, he's not going to go out and just repair something, man. I mean, if they're doing a fence, they're doing a fence.
No, they want to
repair his own stuff. Yeah, call Mark up. You mean your fence? What are you doing?
No, I just a friend.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he'd do that. He's not going to come out and fix one section. They're just too busy. They just can't do that.
Is he reselling stolen goods? That's the other fencing.
Okay.
The best way to get a new fence is, just take your neighbors. Have each of your neighbors build a fence.
679-8509. 679-8509.
Good fences build good neighbors.
Hey, Kelly, what's that used car emissions question? What is it?
She is in the other room, hopefully leaving some emissions in there.
Nice.
She'll be back.
You're terrible.
Have you been getting gassed out? Is that what you're
crop
saying?
dusting Bo. All right. Do you know what the emissions question is, Kelly?
Used cars and whether or not they offer emissions certificates anymore, I believe.
Okay. Mark's trying to get a heads up.
We know it all.
Because much like Biden, Mark needs to know the questions before he is asked.
I am going to submit questions from now on, or have all questions submitted.
In
Hey,
writing.
is that true that he did that on his
Oh, hell yeah. Both of the journalists said, nope, we got the questions from the White House in order for
The
us
radio
to...
station,
Yeah.
I don't think it was an iHeart station, but
No,
they
no.
fired the one gal.
Yep.
Wow.
But I bet according to your sources, that's all a bunch of bullshit.
Yep.
Who, Tom's
Totally.
sources?
Yes, Tom's
bullshit.
sources that
total bullshit.
The polls that he takes.
That's
Yeah,
right.
because he was checking Clooney's poll
It
earlier.
was total bullshit, is what I hear.
Uh-huh. Oh, what? They were given questions? No, they admitted that in other interviews.
Before you ask Tom a question, would you please submit it?
Please. You remember that? Did you hear that woman, that poor woman, saying, "Well, I'm 75, I can't take it."
Take what?
I mean, she said she couldn't deal with anything. She was 75.
What was it about? I mean,
Mark,
we hear
somebody
that
on-
all the time.
Somebody texting here. Hold on. Let me just. They want to know what kind of coat you have. I'm gonna.
We're not gonna take
No, what kind
it.
of coat you have, Mark? What is it? What's the name?
What kind
Is
of
it
coat?
Newmar? What is it? Yeah. What
Oh,
do you-
God, we're coming back.
K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, waterpros.net, the best water systems, the lowest prices. And I mean, whether whole house systems for $3,400. And I'll venture to say, if you get a whole house system of softening, you hardly have to use any detergent whatsoever for clothing. I'm serious.
We love ours that Paul put in,
Oh,
Tom.
my
I mean,
God.
I can't say it
It's
enough.
unbelievable.
It is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, 303-862-5554. Now, this Camping World thing, man, what are we going to do about it? This guy deserves some help here. Let's get Jeff Vick on. Jeff, I want to run this by you. Camping World installs a tow hitch on the front of his car. It's made for the car, the Chevy Equinox.
It wouldn't be on the front of his car.
Wait. Where would it be? Where would
On
it
the
be?
back of his car.
No.
No, he could potentially get one for the front of the car so we could tow it behind the RV.
Exactly. It's on the front of the car.
Oh!
Yeah. So the tow package is on the front of the car so it can hook up to the back of the RV. Now, what I want to know is he had 3,000 miles towing this. Chevy.
Wait. Hold on. I got to say something right here. I got that mixed up because if he's doing four-wheel towing, that's a completely different thing. $6,500 is not out of the question.
Okay. All right. Now, $6,500. They put this tow hitch on. It's bolted to the frame, and he was towing this Equinox about 3,000 miles total. And the hitch ripped out of the frame and ruined the Equinox front, and the bolts came off. Now, to me, Jeff, that sounds something like not installed properly. What about you?
Yeah, it sounds like they weren't torqued down, they weren't tight enough. Eventually loosened, and we were allowed to. Everything was allowed to shift and move until it finally tore.
I mean, shouldn't you be able to rely on that damn thing for life?
And how would you prove that happened, Jeff?
Well, I mean,
the damage.
Recover any of the hardware on the ground?
Yeah, you're right, Tom, because the guy's going to get out and loosen it? No way.
Yeah, so you have all of the damaged parts, right, Michael?
Correct.
Is it at Camping World right now, the car and the hitch? Where is it?
No, I had to get it fixed. I was in Memphis, and this was in Colorado Springs, so
Hold on.
I had to take the car in and...
Hold on. Did you document absolutely everything?
I think so. I've got fairly good documentation.
How much was the total?
$4,100 in repairs.
Tell them what to do, bro. Tell them what to do.
Well, I mean, small claims court for sure, but I'm curious about a few things. We trailer tow, and I do that for a reason. That way I can tow whatever I want. But on those four-wheel tows, I see a lot of people when they're dropping their vehicle or hooking them up, they appear to sometimes be doing a little bit of maintenance. Are you supposed to check certain things each time? I mean, have you ever referred to the manual? I just don't know about
Well,
them.
Jeff, I imagine you want to give it an eyeball, right? Pre-flight the damn thing, right, Jeff?
Well, it's just like anything else. You're taking a long trip. You have to look everything over and make sure everything's in good shape.
Yes, except and I totally agree. But the bolts are up on the frame. You would have to get underneath with a dolly, and they never gave instructions on that I needed to do that. I obviously pre-flighted the rest of the car as I hooked it up and things like that.
I bet I could I wonder how much it would cost them to get both sides over to our folks up at Lazy Days. And I could have, we still have a great GM up there. I bet he would eyeball it in that new service department they have and at least tell him what he thinks happened. I mean,
well, here's the problem, though. It's all fixed
now,
Mark. It's all fixed right now.
Oh.
And it cost them $4,100.
Yeah,
they weren't calling me back. I couldn't go without a car. It was 12 days before they would call me back. So
yeah, your only resource at this point would be to reach out to the shop down in Memphis and see if they can give you something written down.
That's a good idea, Jeff.
So they actually took a look at it. I got it to the Camping World in Memphis. They took a look at it. They sent an email with pictures back to this Camping World. They would never send me a copy of the email, but the guy was pretty straightforward. He said...
Why wouldn't they give you a copy of that email?
Because they're both Camping World, it sounds like.
Yeah, it was internal. They wouldn't give it to me.
Did Camping World charge you to fix it?
No, at Camping World locally, I just needed them to lay eyes on it.
Michael,
yeah?
Did the place in Texas, was it a Camping World?
No.
Okay, so you're confusing the hell out of me. You said it was a Camping World. So the place that fixed it was not Camping World.
Correct.
Okay. So, Mark, it wasn't camping.
Okay.
Well, then why wouldn't that place give you the email?
I don't know. I asked for it, and they never sent it to me.
Well, you got to ask for it again. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You need to get some evidence here. And then I would take him to small claims court. I got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino. More coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Turkish Airlines.
Calming down after a busy morning commute. I-25 north and southbound returning to highway speeds. You are going to see some pockets of congestion on both sides of the road through downtown. Nothing out of the ordinary there. North of downtown, I-70 westbound, some usual stop and go between Colorado Boulevard and York Street. Further northeast, I-270 westbound, some congestion between Northfield and Vasquez. I-70 eastbound to DIA, no complaints. Fox 31, pinpoint weather slowly ramping up to a heat wave this weekend. Partly cloudy skies with a high of 92 degrees. Overnight low of 61. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, high 97. The current temperature in Denver is 82 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Denver, welcome on board. Now, Turkish Airlines.
It might hate you.
World. Flights from June 11th. Details at TurkishAirlines.com.
You want a roofer that won't play games with you? Do you want a roofer that won't make you sign anything so they can look at your house? Because that's a sham when roofers knock on your door and say, you have to sign this and we'll give you a free inspection. You're signing a contract. Excel Roofing never does that. In fact, Excel Roofing after they examine your house, gives you a full and complete detailed contract as required by law with a 3-day right to rescind with no penalties, because they know they have to earn your trust. So they don't ask for any money. In fact, you don't pay a cent until you're content. All of that only from excelroofing.com. Now, what I tell you to do is call them. Don't wait for a knock on the door. If you have damage, storm damage, call the honest roofers who will get there and give you the truth and fight for what you need. excelroofing.com, 303-761-6400. FixMyHome.com is about plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. And right now, so many people are running into drain problems. So many people are running into all kinds of issues with their air or the companion furnace driving the air. And they might be told they need something new, and they're not sure if they trust the company. Fix It says they'll give you a free second opinion, no service charge, and they'll tell you up front what you need and what it'll cost. Up front, no obligation, no service charge, free second opinions if you were told you need a replacement. 720-526-3939. FixMyHome.com. Now, you want some free estimates on solar systems with no obligation? Brooke and her team at RedRocksRS.com, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, they'll come out, they'll look at your system, at your home, and give you a quote. And they know all about not just the sales, but the installation and the service, the individual components, warranty work, and tax credits, and financing, and with commercial systems grants to get it done without any out-of-pocket money. RedRocksRS.com.
Awesome.
All right.
Very well.
You didn't say fabulous. Okay, good.
Well, wasn't that great? I can't always.
Holy shit.
I thought it was fabulous.
Thank you, Mark.
I was just
some of your best work ever.
Thank you.
I was just telling Mark, he reminds me of Biden getting helped off of the stage.
No.
Mark is your Obama.
I'm his Jill.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. Wow.
See, I'm not afraid to say it. I don't shy away from controversy.
I made
Sleeping with the
Stephanie laugh the other day. We were in a restaurant.
Did you pull your pants down?
No. We were in a restaurant. We're walking out, and she's directing me where to go. I say, "Okay, Jill, hold on."
Awesome.
Do you think Jill is a driving force keeping him in the race?
Oh,
yes.
She is the
power mogul.
In what case? Why do you think, though?
Because that is awesome.
It's the best job in the world. Are you kidding?
Well,
Yeah,
I think
you
it's
didn't get
daycare.
voted in, and
He gets to work between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m.?
Yeah, that's what 11 they say.
Private chefs?
Oh, the whole thing is awesome.
Not a worry in the world?
Did you hear?
Everybody
her,
does everything for
big
you?
Thing that she got the Navy band to compose her own walk-up music.
No,
like
did
"Hail
she?
to the Chief."
Wow.
Hail to the First Lady?
Yeah. So, I don't know.
When Clooney gets on board, you know it's over.
Oh, yeah.
No, man, that's weird because he was emailing me for money, because I'm on the mailing list. And
I remember someone telling me that he would never not run. I remember that same person said Trump would never win in 16. It was impossible,
Mark,
and his people.
I don't give a shit. I'm
even
still
said
sticking
it.
by it. He's not dropping
Okay.
out. I don't know why you think he is.
Okey-doke. Okay.
Did you guys bet a case of tomahawk steaks?
We bet $500. That'd be like 4 tomahawks if you bought them at Costco.
Yeah, I was going to say wholesale, yeah. You know why they don't feed cows marijuana?
Why?
The stakes would be too high.
That is so stupid. I wonder, though, can a woman make her kid high through the milk? No.
Oh.
I think, drunk for
Milk,
sure.
yeah.
Drunk?
Oh, my God, yeah.
We got our daughter drunk the night before she was born.
What?
Nice.
We did hit a bar, but the mom had been awesome the whole time. Nothing but broccoli and.
Wait a minute. You encourage
Asparagus
your
and
wife to
broccoli.
drink. the night before she
we
gave
went
birth.
out and had some champagne the night before the C-section.
Oh, my.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
Might as
that.
well give the kid a bracer before tomorrow. Here you go. Oh, hey, crap. Here we go.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino. We're running out of time, aren't we? Holy crap. 303-7.
Well, you might be.
713-8255. Hey, man, you better stop that. Hey, Tom, what is your question on used car emissions? Tom? See, we got another.
Tom!
You want to talk about used car emissions?
Could be there.
If you're selling a car that is used in the state of Colorado, it's got to pass emissions whether you if it's getting sold into a emissions regulated county like Colorado Springs, it doesn't matter, but in Denver, and even if you're an individual, you still have to give a voucher.
That's right.
On or a dealership, of course, has 3 days.
Yeah, but you do have to guarantee that, so they can undo a deal even if you're an individual. Now, CJ has a tenant-landlord problem. We also have DenverRegen.com with us. We're going to get to some other questions for them. Now, remember, they do both the regenerative medicine for joints and tendons and that kind of stuff, and then they do weight loss through compounded semaglutide, tirzepatide.
You know, that weight loss, I want to ask Dr. Joel about after the break. What kind of, he's seeing what kind of weight loss people are getting.
I know it. It's great.
Do you?
No. All right, I don't want to do anything I'm about to do, but I got to go.
That would probably be a... Oh, I'm not even going to say
Yeah,
it.
so the easiest thing
I'm just glad to see the A-teams coming in.
Did you say the gay team? I wouldn't say that.
No, the A-team.
Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. Bad connection here. That would be kind of a fun, updated LGBTQ take on that show. When you're in need of help, call the gay team. Wouldn't even have to hardly change Mr. T. Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. This is Shannon.
Okay.
Look. You got it. Hang on.
Mark, this guy, I'm trying to reply to him. What kind of coach do you have?
Newmar.
Okay, got it. Hold on.
As in Julie?
Essex. E-S-S-E-X.
Okay.
Essex.
Mark.
Newmar makes 1 million coaches.
And
Yep.
Sue's
A gazillion years ago, we stayed in a Beaver up in Greeley for Bronco training
Yeah,
camp.
Beavers used to be really good, but then they got...
It was glorious in 2000.
This is... I am not kidding about this.
They don't make luxury coaches anymore.
No, well,
There is one.
Newmar. It was Newmar.
There is one brand out there that every time I see it, it's that sketchy sketch. I mean, like,
What, Mark?
you don't know what's going on inside. They always say Bounder on the side of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
They're the ones parked on the side of the road.
Yep.
They're always the sketchy, man.
Making meth.
The Bounder. Yeah,
Mark,
yeah.
what was that
exactly.
one? I looked at one, damn it. I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Oh, by the way, we passed Marathon on this last job.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a beautiful,
Isn't
Listen,
that the shop up there in Oregon?
It's massive. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I pass it all the time when I was doing the Beavers because it's on that highway.
That was my first new coach was a marathon. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was an American Dream. Then I had a marathon.
They probably had 15, I think all they do is Prevost, but they might actually do other chassis.
Mark,
But
I don't
they
think,
had a bunch
I don't
out
think
front.
they do. They do the H345 and then they do the other one, but I don't think they do the XLV. I don't think they do anything but Prevo. I don't think so. Now,
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's all Prevost.
what was that other one that I looked at? It wasn't. They do their own chassis. My God, it was a. The race car drivers all had them. What the hell name was it? It was.
Gosh, what do they have?
Oh
'Cause
man,
those are
no. The name of it escapes me now. Oh shit.
You're talking just the chassis company.
No, I'm talking about the whole motorhome. It's called something. It's a luxury.
Most like Newmars, all their top of the line
They're all
shit is Spartan.
Hey, and all I'm seeing is Marathon for the RV guy.
There's another one. Damn it, I gotta think of the name of it. It was one of the best It was one of the best built motorhomes other than Prevost. I got to think what the hell it was called. Man. Mark, I think, I can't believe you probably looked at them. You probably did if you were shopping. What the hell?
Okay, hold on. I got to talk to Brooke.
All of these articles say marathon.
Hey, Brooke.
Darn it.
Oh, I had a Vontari, too.
Hold on 1 second. I got to talk to Brooke.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, Newell. Newell.
There it is. That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Newells are awesome. Hold on.
Mark, they're so awesome.
And we did look at them.
Oh, my God, are they beautiful. Jesus.
Oh, hang on 1 sec. I took you out because you're on the phone.
But to give you an idea compared to a Spartan
Mark,
chassis.
These used ones
Hold on real quick. To give you an idea, though, something like a new Essex is 1.5, where the new Newells you can be up around 2.
You're up around 2.3, man, for a new God Almighty.
Yeah, that's right.
How do you justify over $2 million for a fucking RV?
Easily.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Bullshit. I would never. I don't give a shit. Never,
Hey, Tom?
ever. What?
So that other caller that you went to before, he doesn't know what happened with his phone, but he's back and he's waited for almost an hour.
No, I'm going to go to him. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So I mean, he's checked and everything, but he's on the phone.
Okay. You know what, man? I'm sorry. I thought. I remember my first new marathon coach. I thought I was crazy. I would never. And that was brand new 725, and I thought that was crazy, insane. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 1.5 million and up. Jesus Christ.
Well, gosh, those Earth Roamer RVs from up in Dacono, they start at $1 million now and go to over 2.
Buy a goddamn airplane. Jesus. Come on. Somebody said it's still deep fakes. They slow down the tape with Biden, make him look like he's pausing longer.
Yeah, that's funny. That's what we do to your show, just to try to get in more commercials.
Here's a new email. Did I tell you that the emails I get from Biden Harris, right from the beginning, they call me Frances, and it's the female Frances, Frances, with my correct email.
That's weird. Why would they do that?
I don't know. And I wrote back saying, I'm not Frances, you motherfucking senile. They call me Frances, and no matter how much I try to correct it, they don't correct it. And I love the ones that say, Frances, we care about you personally. I want to send this to Mark. You know why? He deserves to see this, because I'm so tired of him saying shit that he doesn't know anything about. Let me just send him this. I am going to send this to Mark, and he's going to have to deal with it. Yep, I'm going to send him this picture that I just took of my email that I just got.
Balls?
There you go. No, I'm not sending. Hold on. There you go, Mark. Take a look at that and read it carefully. Read it carefully. Dan Kaplan should too.
Really hasn't.
Ten seconds, gentlemen.
On our website, Bills. That's Bills. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped tipped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, for a full and accurate assessment of what your house will sell for. Not an appraisal, but what it will sell for on the market based on his 30 years of experience is free of charge, no obligation, complimentary, no high pressure. He just will let you know based on all market factors. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. All right. Now, Tom was waiting a long time. I want to go back to him because when we went to him, for some reason, we couldn't talk to him. He wanted to know about emissions on used cars. Hey, Tom, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, Tom, what's happening?
Hello?
What's
Yes,
happening,
okay.
Tom?
I just wanted to find out if used car dealers are still required by law to provide a 3-day voucher to get an emissions test.
Yes, they are. Yes.
Okay, good. A friend of mine bought a car yesterday, and they told him, the dealer told him, just take it to the emissions, and get your emissions test and everything. I'm sure they're hoping always that they take longer than 3 days, but they should definitely give them a voucher, right?
That's right.
The law.
That's exactly right.
Okay, great. That's what we need to know. So they didn't. So if they go back to them and say, "Hey, where's my voucher?" In other words, I think they want to get them to pay for the emissions test up front. And then if it passes, it'll just be forgotten about it and all that, and they won't have to pay for it. But if they're required, then they should go back today and get it.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, first of all, I wouldn't do anything. I would go now. How many days has it been since they bought that car?
Just last night.
I would go back today and say, we need the voucher.
Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah, don't get the test and then go back. Go back before the test. And if they won't provide the voucher, they can undo the deal. Do they like the car?
Oh, I guess they do. I think they probably paid too much for it. But
what did they get? I'm just curious. What did they get?
It was some kind of a Subaru. I'm sorry, some kind of a Mazda 7RX, something or other. I think it was.
Okay. Well, listen, man.
RX-7.
Let me know if they need more help or if the dealer gives them a hard time. Now, 303-713-8255. CJ, what's going on? Hi, CJ.
Yeah, I'm a landlord of a condo in Southwest Lakewood.
Okay.
And the unit above me just did a remodel a month ago, and their bathtub is leaking and doing damage to our bathroom. And so, actually, I'm actually renting it to somebody else. I shouldn't say making it, but my tenant is just refusing to let them come in to do.
Wait. Why is your tenant refusing to let them come in to repair? Your lease should automatically have that provision in there that he has to open it up for repairs.
It does. I just looked at that.
Good.
I'll tell you what. My tenant has. He's mad. I mean, I'm afraid he's going to get really kind of. I'm just afraid there could be an altercation between him and the owner upstairs because when they did the remodel, they were working for like a month and a half, working until 10 p.m. They weren't being considerate of noise, and it wasn't licensed contractors that were doing it. And so he's telling the tenant upstairs that they don't even do licensed work. That they're
yeah, but what does that have to do? What does that have to do with you fixing your condo?
Well, nothing. It's just that they need to fix it upstairs so we don't have any more water coming down.
Okay,
right?
I get that, but right now, why your tenant is not allowed to refuse it? You got to tell him that you need to let people in.
Okay, so is that is that a state law that I could tell him, like a particular state law that I can?
There
just
is
let him
no
know
state
he
law.
has
It's
to?
in the lease.
Okay.
Every single lease.
Well, I've seen it in the lease.
Yes,
I got it.
And
I got
every
his lease right
every
here.
single
I see
lease,
that
I
I
say
have-
that
I
if
have
you
all
didn't
this.
make it up yourself on a napkin, but if
No.
you have a standard lease, also the
I got
HOA probably has a requirement that people have to let them in. I would listen. Here's what you say. It's very simple. Here's what I would say. Let's put it that way. I would say, look, according to the lease, you have to grant access for repairs. If you don't, I'm evicting you. That is a grounds for eviction.
Okay.
And by the way, nowadays, you need grounds to evict. That guy can stay there as long as he wants. You're stuck with him.
Gotcha.
You do know that, right?
Okay. Now, what if it takes 3, 4, 5 days of them working in the condo, and he's like inconvenienced? He told me he has to be there when they're working, and that she's going to have to pay for his time off of work.
That's
because
his problem.
he doesn't
That's
allow
not your
anybody in
problem.
his-
That's not your problem.
So
You're
I
not
know.
taking on that liability. Now, if he can't live there, that's one thing. If he can't live there, then
a
you
shower
may
or
have to
something,
compensate him.
yeah.
But does he have renter's insurance?
Probably not.
You should have required it.
I don't know.
You should have required it.
Okay.
So listen, the biggest nightmare in the world nowadays is being a landlord. It's not like it used to be.
In Colorado.
Yeah, well, most places, but you're right. In Colorado especially, it is the biggest nightmare. It used to be the biggest nightmare being a tenant, and somewhere there was a pendulum that should have swung into the center where it's fair, but it's not. This state went from extreme one side to extreme other. And now, CJ, you don't even want to know what happens if you want to get rid of him. I'm telling you, when is your lease up? You know what the answer is? It's not up. Your lease is never up. So you have to renew it unless you have just cause. This is one of those just causes. Again, if you didn't address that in the agreement, you have to say, look, you work out whatever you need to work out, but you have to let him in or I'm evicting you. You just got to play hardball.
Okay.
Is this person someone that you think would
to
is
pay for him to be in a?
What's that?
Well, I just want to know. I hear what you're saying and everything that makes sense, but can he ask them to put him up in a hotel for 3 or 4 days?
He can ask them for a back rub. I mean, he can ask him for anything he wants, but so what? That has nothing to do with you.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The only time he
But I
can
don't have
ask
to do
you
that.
for damages, the only time is if you did something to breach your agreement with him. And you didn't, because part of the agreement says he has to let people in for repairs. It doesn't say he has to be there. It doesn't say that you agree to compensate him. It doesn't say that the neighbor agrees to compensate him. This person is just being a stick in the mud, okay?
Why do you think? I mean, why do you think he's being such an ass?
Well, I think I've wondered about that. I wonder if he is like a Vietnam vet, and he does have a dog in his house, and that would be very upsetting to his dog, I'm sure, to have,
Okay,
a lot
so
of
you're
stuff going
saying
on.
that you're saying he's an otherwise good guy and just cares about his dog and his pet. I understand that, but you have to reason with him and say, look, you have to say this. It's out of my hands. The HOA requires me to give access, and I require you to give access.
Okay.
Otherwise, is he a good tenant? Let's put it that way. Has he been a good tenant?
Really good.
Okay, good. Then I misjudged him. I thought he was a pain in the ass tenant, and this was just another part of it. But if he's a really good tenant, then just say, look, we're both in this together. They have to fix it.
Well, he says, why can't they fix it from upstairs? Because they just did the work and they didn't do it right with somebody that wasn't licensed. And he says he thinks they should have.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you have no choice but to let them in. And he has no choice because it's agreed to. Okay? It's agreed.
Okay.
Just tell him that. You're both in it together. You're required by the bylaws, the HOA, to let them in, and he's required by lease to let them in. Okay? Say, look, I don't like it any more than you do, but it has to be done. 303-713-8255. By the way, Compass Insurance Group is still doing insurance checkups for the asking, and you want to make sure you're not paying too much for insurance, especially now. 303-996-9000.
Are you looking for a true banking partnership for your business, one that focuses on your challenges and your growth? Michael Brown here for Citywide Banks, a division of HTLF Bank. Their team of small business experts can help streamline the management of your day-to-day finances with solutions designed to support the needs of your growing business. Spend less time banking and more time building your business. At Citywide Banks, a division of HTLF Bank, decision-making is done locally with your business top of mind. Visit citywidebanks.com to learn more.
HTLF Bank is member FDIC.
Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney. That means during this good weather, when you have a cookout, you go out after work or whatever, there tends to be a lot of DUIs. Now, I'm not making light of that because that's big trouble for you. Joe Lazzara can represent you and get you through the system. You're going to need an attorney. Don't ever try to do it alone. Joe Lazzara. That's LazzaraLegal.com, 303. Now, here's the spelling, Lazzara. You can also find him at referralist.com. He does flat rate pricing after free initial consultations. That's Lazzara Legal, 303-429-6200. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and he does free consultations as well. If you're ever injured, have an accident, slip and fall, whatever it is, if you're injured, he will talk to you about your case in detail. And that's free of charge, complimentary. Then, if you decide to hire him, it's a good fit, then he'll work for you on a percentage fee basis. You'll even get a cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. John Fuller. It's Fuller Law where I say you'll notice the difference because you actually get to talk to the attorney. No giant call centers or intake counselors. MyAccidentLawyer.co. 303-597-4500. I love when you can take heritage and put it together. The heritage of a home improvement company and the heritage of a great window. You know, Alpen Windows has been manufactured in Colorado for 20 years or more, but only commercially, and now they're going into the residential market, and the exclusive contractor for them, K&H Home Solutions, the oldest home improvement company in Colorado. Put them together and you have a winning combination. Alpen Windows are a thermally insulated fiberglass frame and very insulated glass units. You will love these windows for beauty and efficiency. 303-421-7100. Of course, window siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for. khwindows.com. How much time do I have? How much time?
3.
3? Okay. Oh, it's you.
Sorry.
I know. Damn it.
No Kelly.
No more shenanigans.
It's Kelly's fault, though.
Hey, Thomas.
Yes, sir.
Those Newells are crazy, man.
Oh, my God. Holy crap. Those Newells are just freaking awesome. I looked at those years ago when the new ones were $800. Jesus, even that was outrageous.
Oh, they've gone. I mean, it's crazy, man. In 7-8 years, almost every luxury.
I forget
brand
what
is
year I
doubled.
got that Marathon. It was new. I was with Donna, and it was brand new 725. And then the H345 was slightly used, and that's the big fiberglass one, Prevo. And that was, I bought it for, I don't know, 7 something, but that was used. And then that was a Vontari. So I had a Marathon and a Vontari. But when you look back at it, I mean, none of these are worth the money. I don't give a fuck what you say. They're not worth the money. They're not.
Well, I mean, if you enjoy them and do them,
Well,
I'd
of course,
never buy
that's
a new
right.
one,
That's
ever.
right. That's right. But
I mean, people would tell you your helicopter's not worth the money.
yeah. I had a Travel Supreme. Do you remember that one? The Travel Supreme was a beautiful coach. I don't even know if they still make them. It's called Travel Supreme. That had 4 slides.
I'm looking at
Thanks for
Prevost
calling
new
the Tom
inventory.
Martino Show.
God, do you know what they would cost? A Prevo H345, the big fiberglass with 4 slides? I'll bet you it's almost $3 million.
Yeah, probably. That's why you never buy new. I mean, it's crazy. I did that once, and I got lucky because I sold it during what do you call it? During COVID.
The only
So
reason
we
I bought
actually
that Marathon new, the only reason, it was their demo coach. It hardly had any miles on it, but it was their first. What do they call that? Some kind of link. It was the first time they started doing that electronic shit, and this was the demo coach. And then I sold it to a crazy man out of Canada. Oh my God.
Oh, he's the one that was going to sue you, wasn't he?
This guy.
Or he did. No, he wouldn't leave your house.
Right. That's what I mean. He set up camp down there where I had hookups. And
he wouldn't leave.
He wouldn't
That's the
leave.
best.
He was there a month, and I said, "Bro, I thought you were going to leave soon." It was crazy. Look, I wonder if Travel Supreme is still being made. That was
10 seconds here, guys.
Local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, we have people that were ripped off by this company called Ticket Secrets, which, by the way, I should mention, they are rated A+ on the Better Business Bureau. That's how ancient. They're dinosaurs on the Better Business Bureau. I just don't even want to get into it. They're just, I don't even know what their function is other than to collect money. They do nothing for consumers, nothing. Brenda, Ticket Secrets, A+ rated on the Better Business Bureau. How were you ripped off?
Hello.
Hey, Brenda, how were you ripped off?
Hey. Well, you know, my family had used her before. They had gotten good fees for a decent price. So I decided to give it a try. So in September of last year, she started selling Morgan Wallen tickets.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And she was doing a payment plan for it for both days. I got them. I paid them off by the date she gave me. And then the next day, we wanted to go to a residency show for Lady Gaga in Vegas. And I got tickets for that.
Yeah.
And then
Were they good tickets?
Well, she doesn't exactly tell you where you're seated. She
No,
tells
but what
you
I'm
that you're
asking
gonna
is,
do-
did you actually go to the Lady Gaga concert?
I did not. So on Friday, I messaged her at about 10 a.m., and I asked her, hey, what time am I getting my tickets? She opened the message. Right after she opened my message, she posted about selling Taylor Swift tickets in New Orleans, I believe.
So wait a minute.
down
Why
the
did you keep buying you bought tickets in September 2023 for Morgan somebody?
Morgan Wallen.
Yeah.
And then the following day of Morgan Wallen, which was this last Saturday, I was going to go to Lady Gaga in Vegas. So I trusted her, and I bought tickets for 2 days in a row. And I bought flights and everything. We left in the morning. I waited all day on Friday for my tickets, and she posted about Taylor Swift. So I messaged her about Taylor Swift to see if I would get a reply to see if she was ignoring me. Well, she was, because when I asked her about Taylor Swift, she replied right away. So then I said, okay, I'll think about it.
So this
Where
this
am I
woman
Wallen
basically is a total scam.
Yes, she is.
Man.
So I never got my Morgan Wallen tickets. I never got my Lady Gaga tickets. Fortunately, she replied that day at around 7, 8 o'clock, and she sent me all my money back. But what I'm upset about is that I had tickets to go to Vegas that weekend.
You're lucky you got your money back. How did you get your money back?
I'm so lucky. Well, I was really persistent. I just kept messaging her, and I was like, well, are you going to refund me? Because I'm sitting outside the stadium with no tickets.
Do you have a phone number for this lady?
There's a number that was on her website, but she doesn't answer that number.
Does it go to voicemail?
So that day it was ringing, and then towards the end of the night it was just going straight to voicemail. But yeah, there's a number that she auto replies with, like when you message her on Facebook or you text her to that number, and she replies.
What's the number?
Auto reply.
What's the number?
Okay, 720-608-7587.
Kelly left a message too and said she was looking for tickets and called back. So this woman's not. Who knows what happened to her?
Is it 608-7587?
Correct.
Okay, 720-608-7587. I'm going to text her. Does she answer
I was one of the lucky ones. Yeah, she does answer text. I was one of the lucky ones that got their money back, but there's a lot of people that did not.
Oh, no, there's a ton of people that did not.
Yeah.
And, man, this is crazy. I'm going to text with my Google number here and ask what the hell she's doing. This is absurd. And she has an A+.
She lied, and she posted that she had a really big family emergency, and she wasn't next to a computer or a phone, and that's why she wasn't sending them.
Is there an outside chance that that's true, that she was good at one time and then screwed up, or what?
I think there is, because I have family members that have purchased tickets from her in the past, and they got lucky. They got their tickets day of, and they got good tickets.
Okay. Well, so she did come through. She has come through in the past for some tickets.
Yeah. But she knew that she had messed up, because a few days before she was posting on her Facebook that she was buying Morgan Wallen tickets if anybody wanted to get rid of them.
All right. Hold on a sec, and we will add you to the list. Okay, Joel Cherdak, somebody wants to know about how do they know if they're getting compounded semaglutide or tirzepatide for weight loss? How would they know if they're getting the real stuff? I mean, truly, that's a good question. I mean, the only reason I know is because of you. I mean, seriously, how do you know?
Well, you want to use a reputable clinic that is in existence. You know, that's a brick and mortar clinic like ours. We vet the compounding pharmacies that we use.
And let's just say this: you use these pharmacies for way more than just that.
Right, we use them for testosterone, for a number of different products.
So you know them through experience.
Here's what they all have in common. What they all have in common is they all use an independent third-party laboratory to test each batch that they make.
That's what the good ones have in common.
And they'll be able to produce that documentation for its purity and its sterility. And we can get that documentation, any patient that
Do they have to be inspected then? They do have to be.
They do. Mm-hmm.
And you can ask for that documentation.
We get that documentation from them.
Are yours U.S. pharmacies?
Yes.
Okay. Would you be skeptical using Chinese, Indian, and other kinds of pharmacies?
I wouldn't want to use those pharmacies. In fact, I wouldn't even want to use a pharmacy that was just an online pharmacy. I would want an established clinic that's a brick and mortar clinic that you can physically go and see the doctor if you want to. That it's not just...
No, that's for the clinic, but for the compounding pharmacies, they don't have to be brick and mortar, do they? Or
no, well, I mean, to make a product, they have to be brick and mortar.
No, you know what I mean, but I mean, they don't have to be in your neighborhood, right?
No. The pharmacies we work with are out of Texas, out of Utah, and out of Arizona.
Okay, so they're legit pharmacies that you have experience with. So the bottom line is that you need someone who knows the source. And you should never blindly go on the internet and order crap, ever. I mean, not when it comes to this stuff.
And whoever you're ordering it through, whether it's us or another clinic, you can request that you get the documentation showing the testing from the compounding pharmacy.
And here's another thing. You actually do provide doctor consultations throughout the program.
The one thing that we do that I don't know...
I mean, you really do.
That I don't think any other clinic does is our medical doctors will actually call you every month to see how you're doing. Nobody does that.
Yeah. So they do that. Or you can call them if you have an issue, or
Anytime.
text.
Anytime.
All right, we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some busy traffic throughout the Denver metro as we get closer and closer to the noon hour. I-25 southbound into downtown showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Northbound I-25 slow between Alameda and Colfax. Northeast of there, some usual stop and go I-270 westbound between Northfield and Vasquez. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. For folks leaving DIA Pena Boulevard southbound, we're seeing some slow traffic from Tower Road all the way to I-70. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, heat ramping up throughout the rest of the week, high 92 degrees, overnight low of 61, tomorrow high 97. The current temperature in Denver is 82 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
All right. Now, if you want the best deals in any plumbing repair, including toilets, garbage disposals, sump pumps, or you want water heaters at a steal, you want EuroPlumbingColorado.net. Do you know a 50-gallon tank fully installed with the old one taken out and hauled away? A 50-gallon tank is $14.99. No one can touch it. That's it, man. $13.99 for a 40-gallon. Whatever size you want, they can do it. And that's EuroPlumbingColorado.net. And they want to be put to the test. 303-668-6844. How much time do I have, Ron?
Regent.
Hello?
4.
Good. Thank you. Bye.
Now you can go poop.
I don't need to. You want anything, Joel?
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, Joe, do you have any patients that have lost, 50 pounds so far? Dr. Joe?
Yeah.
Patients that have lost 50, 60 pounds?
What about them?
Have you had any?
Yeah, in fact, I just went on a morning show on Channel 9 yesterday on Monday with a patient that lost 60 pounds.
Oh, my goodness. How long did it take her?
It took her 3 months.
Life-changing, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. I mean, that's not uncommon. And this wasn't somebody who was, particularly obese in the first place. She dropped a lot of weight.
Wow. Old Dragon there. Dragon, how much did you drop?
Over 150.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
He did it exercise and just eating, right, Dragon?
Yep, well, exactly. Eating better and exercising. Who knew?
I mean, that's
but he's
impressive.
crazy because he literally exercises every single day and records himself. What is it, on YouTube or where, Dragon?
Yeah, I got a YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere.
So he's kind of created his own thing, which is kind of cool because it makes him do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it holds myself accountable for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's great. If you can lose the weight in that manner, then there's nothing better than doing that. It's just, unfortunately, for most average people, they can't do it.
Oh, I'd say he's a 1%er, no bullshit.
Yeah, and then, on top of that, as people get older, it becomes more and more difficult, as you know, Mark, and as I know.
Hey!
You know what I'm going to do, Mark? I'm going to send you right now that link to the show that I did on Monday, so you can.
Yeah, I want to see it.
So you can see who I brought on there and what we did. There's a good before and after morning show. Okay, let me just paste that.
Does it seem to work better in women or men, or it just doesn't matter?
It doesn't seem to matter. Our patient population skews a little bit more female than male. Probably for a number of reasons, but I would say, we're not having any issues. I mean, You get your 1 out of 10 patients where they're just not getting the results that they want. In almost all those cases, we can switch them over to tirzepatide, and pretty quickly they're getting the results. It's really rare that we get somebody that doesn't respond to either drug.
I saw an article, I think it wasn't an article, it was Lester Holt was reading about some study where the weight loss was 8 or 9% on 2 of the drugs, and then the other one was up around 15%. Did you see that?
I didn't see that, but that would make sense if we're talking about semaglutide versus tirzepatide.
Why is that? What is the main? I mean, that's almost double.
It's just it's a stronger drug that's more specific, is the only way I could describe it. It attacks the GLP-1 receptor in a different way.
It costs more, I assume.
It costs about twice as much, almost. So we're $275 a month on semaglutide, and we're $475 a month on tirzepatide.
Wow, that's a big difference. Yeah,
it's a big difference.
I mean, it's twice the weight loss. I mean, according to that study, at least.
I mean, it's a much more powerful drug. I mean, it's not something that everybody needs, but it does. It works. Tirzepatide versus semaglutide. The Mounjaro is the brand name of the tirzepatide, but yeah, tirzepatide does work. It does work faster and better. For some people, it's too strong a drug for them to take right off the bat.
Is that Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark.
It works. It says double. It's like 15% weight loss compared to 8.
I shouldn't tell you this, but
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino. Your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, Deputy Doc. Yesterday, a guy calls in. And,
it was Monday, Tom.
Okay, yeah. So here's what he says. He says he got a DUI back in 2016. He had an interlock device on his car, and the provider for it uses, which is called Smart Start Interlock, uses Advanced Auto Glass in Highlands Ranch to install and maintain the device. And Advanced Auto Glass is supposed to do these downloads and calibrations and send them to Smart Start, and then Smart Start's supposed to send it to the state DMV department. And I didn't realize this reporting is necessary. And so now his license was suspended because they were not sending in the reports. Now, we don't know if it was Advanced Auto Glass in Highlands Ranch or if it was Smart Start or whoever dropped the ball. So what is going on with that? The poor guy's going to lose his license.
Okay, I called Advanced Auto Glass. I spoke to Aaron, who bent over backwards to help Sam. Sam was being really obnoxious and wouldn't listen, and he was making accusations.
Wow.
Aaron was amazing.
Good.
He was very calm.
Thank you.
He told Sam, look, it is a software problem. It automatically gets sent. If it doesn't get sent, it's because there's a software glitch. When we put it in our computer, it automatically is supposed to go to the appropriate place. Sam wouldn't listen to that. But after 5 minutes or so, we finally got Sam to calm down, and Aaron said he's going to take care of it. I spoke to Sam today, and everything was taken care of.
Are you kidding me, Doc? Okay, hold on. Let me get my wits about me here. Mark, do you realize he's been batting 1,000? I mean, if I want to add up the last few cases, it's been amazing to me. So
he's doing great. Did you know that Doc Did you know he actually got kicked off of Match.com?
Hey, leave him alone. I will tell you this though, Doc. You're almost old enough to run for president. Almost.
Hey Tom, I just want my salary doubled.
Okay, that's what we'll do. We're going to double the salary.
That's two slices of pizza.
Right. I have to give really good props to Aaron.
Is Aaron the general manager over there?
Yeah, Advanced Auto Glass.
He's the manager. Okay, because he does deserve that for sure. And no, serious, Doc, you really been hitting him out of the park. But here's the deal. Why was, you mentioned that a couple times here,
Why do you think the consumer was so, nasty about it?
Well, because he's frightened that he can't go to work and that he can't do anything. So it's but he was he wouldn't listen to. At first, he wouldn't listen to Aaron. He kept saying you did something wrong, and Aaron was trying to say, "Look, it's a software glitch. When we put it in our computer, it's supposed to automatically get sent somewhere. So if we enter it, we did our job, and somehow the software, but we'll take care of it. We'll find out what's going on, and we will follow up on it." And he did, and Sam is getting his license.
Wow, God, that's amazing. That you I didn't think we could even get through this red tape like that. So here's the dinger. You get my dinger, and Aaron gets my dinger, and everyone gets my dinger. All those on YouTube get my dinger, and I'm even going to give my dinger to denverregen.com. I may have...
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
They might be able to help you with that dinger.
Do me a favor. Would you give Joel my phone number and ask him to give me a call after the show?
Sure thing.
Okay.
See, maybe Doc needs help with his dinger. Okay, so I'm going to give you, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Did you happen to see that Denver Regen news video? It's unbelievable, man. You should see the weight loss. Ask Joel about it, Dr. Joel. The patient, I've kind of fast forwarded to it.
Wait. Where's this?
It's
Where'd
like
you get the
two
video?
different women.
I did a show on Monday morning on Colorado and Company.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and you did a video from Colorado and Company, and you brought people on?
I brought a patient on.
Oh, very cool.
It's crazy.
How'd that work out
this
for you? Is it a good
woman
program?
looks completely different.
I'll know by next week.
Yeah, I think they do a pretty good job, Colorado and Company. The one I started used to be Martino TV, turned into Colorado's Best, I think, on Fox 31.
Right, I've done that before for stem cells.
That one, and then does 7 have its version of one?
Not that I know of.
They're pay-for-play programs. I used to do mine, of course, and I would always only use the people I knew that were my sponsors anyway, that I knew. But normally those shows are, it is what it is. You have a fixed audience, though. I don't think they attract a lot of new viewers. There's some kind of daytime audience, and one person used to complain to me that all you get is daytime TV are people on unemployment.
Well, you get a lot of stay-at-home people.
Of course,
the demographic is like 88% women.
Yeah, but I've heard some people say those shows either hit a home run or nothing. I mean, it's like no in between. But in any case, I'm glad. So, Mark, you looked at the video?
Man, this woman,
where can we see the video?
I can send it.
Just kind of fast forward. He'll show it to you right there. But
good.
fast forward. The difference is remarkable in 90 days.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, Jesse, what's going on with you, Jesse?
Well, my mom just received a letter from the housing authority. 4th of July just barely went by. She don't get her check till the 3rd of every month.
Yeah.
And every month, I'm living aid. I go make her money, or I swear.
Let me ask you something, Jesse. Has this been going on a lot because she gets her check on the 3rd?
No, this ain't. But the manager's been having a personal problem with me. She's been writing me up for loud music with no proof.
Now, do you live with her?
I was doing.
Do you live with her?
I'm her living aid. I'm on the lease, but I don't have the same rights as she does.
Okay,
But
so
I am
you
on-
live. I want to try to get an accurate picture here. You live with your mom. You're both on the lease, and the manager has something out for you.
It seems like it because she keeps writing me up with no proof. I can't even go in the office. She won't let me go in the office when my mom goes in there to argue these write-ups. I'm not allowed in there because I get too loud. Well, how am I supposed to be when I'm being accused of stuff that I'm not doing?
Okay, what
They
is
don't
she
have no
accused?
proof, and I can't get written up.
Here's what I think, Jesse. If you want to know what I think's going on, I'm going to tell you what I think's going on. With the new law, listen to this. They have to have what's called just cause in order to cancel a lease where they don't have to renew it. I think they might be trying to build a case when it comes
Yeah,
around.
that's what I think too. Because I mean, she won't even let me go in there and defend myself. And when I proved it, there's no proof about me playing loud music or anything.
Well, let me ask you straight up. Do you play any music, whether you think it's loud or not? Do you play any music inside there, right?
No, I'm always inside. I don't even go outside anymore because I'm worried that she's going to try to throw
But
me
when
out.
you're inside, what I mean is, are they saying the music is too loud inside?
No, they're saying it's me playing it loud outside. She's trying to sit here and tell me she sat next door in the golf cart the maintenance uses and listened to me playing it loud.
Well, why would she lie about it though? What does she have to gain?
I don't know. I don't understand that. She told me the same thing. Well, why would these people keep saying this, and that about you? I said, I don't know. I can't explain why people are doing what they're doing.
There's got to be something, and you just said these people, so it's not just one person.
Well, hold on.
No,
Hold on, Jesse.
Other tenants over here have a problem with me, but the landlord has already been singling me out. She's been calling me in there because of what they're telling her.
Now, hold on. Why are the tenants? You said a few tenants have a problem with you too. Is that right?
Yeah.
Why?
Just because I don't know. I don't know. Everybody tries to talk to me.
Everybody hates him, and he has no idea why. Come on, man.
Jesse,
I don't do nothing to nobody. I keep my head down. I mind my own business. They tell me hello. I don't acknowledge nobody. I keep walking because I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, so you don't know why, but for some reason, listen, I'm not, could it be, I'm just asking this because I know people are weird. Do you think there's anything about your appearance that scares people?
I don't know what it is. I can't. I don't know what anybody's problem is.
Now how many? When you say people, let's
just
just put some perspective on this. How many of the tenants?
I don't talk to nobody.
Okay, but you said some of the tenants don't like you. About how many of them do you think?
There's like maybe 4 of them that I know of. They don't like me. They actually look at me crazy and talk crazy to me, threaten to get people to beat me up.
Why?
I don't know because I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't do what you got to do.
Okay, so
I'm not going to get scared.
Let me ask you this one thing here.
How old are you?
When?
I'm almost. I'm 49.
Okay, the last time someone said something about they're going to get someone to beat you up, was that just like were you just walking through and someone came up and said, "Hey, we're going to get someone to beat you up"?
No, I mean, I don't know. I was standing here just watching her. She always feeds the cats over here by the corner by my mom's house. That's one of the tenants that has a problem with me. And her dog ain't on a leash. That's another reason why she got a problem, because her dog will go in front of my mom's, and my mom will ask her to pick it up, and she starts talking crazy. Where's it at? Where's it at? So then I'm like, well.
So where does it stand right now? Are you guys being threatened with eviction?
Yeah, we got the papers today. She signed it on Monday, but she barely had it in the mail today.
Okay, let me ask you something. When is your lease up? When is your lease up?
I don't know. They haven't called her in to renew it yet.
No, well, they're not going to. They're evicting her. What is the reason they're giving for eviction?
For not paying the rent this month, but we sent it on the 3rd. We got the receipt. And she signed this eviction notice on Monday, but she didn't get it in the mail till today. Why did she wait? Why did she post it on the door like they usually do?
When is rent due?
It's usually due on the 5th? The 3rd? My mom gets her check on the 3rd, but she has till the 5th to get it in. But it was 4th of July weekend.
Jesse, it sounds like they want to get rid of you.
They want to evict us, I know. But I'm telling you, we didn't do nothing wrong, man. That's what I keep trying to tell you, man. I don't even talk to nobody. I keep my head down. I don't even go out there unless I have to go get my mom's money or get her medication or something. That way they could quit messing with us. But even being inside, they're still messing with me, man.
Now,
I mean, my mom, she's
did your mom talk to them since she got that eviction notice and say, look, the check is there?
She's at lunch. The manager's been at lunch since 11:30.
Okay, I'm going to get Deputy Doc to... Seriously, it sounds weird to me what's going on. I'd like to get another perspective of this. Hold on.
Check this out. Another thing, too. She has all these senior citizens taking their money orders and dropping them off at the office to her instead of mailing them in like they've been doing. I think they're trying to get my mom to give it to her because they gave my girlfriend... I got a girlfriend that lives here, too. They gave her eviction notice too for not payment of rent, and they send them both at the same time. They go
Wait a
take the mail
minute.
together every
Is
day.
your girlfriend on the lease?
She has her own apartment over here. Yeah.
Oh, she has her own apartment over there. Okay, and she's being evicted,
Yeah.
and she's also being
She
evicted.
just got the eviction notice today
But why is she being evicted?
for the same reason, not payment of rent.
All right, hold on a second. Let's give this to Doc to make a couple calls here. I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
A fairly clear drive throughout the Denver Metro for the early afternoon commute. I-25 southbound into downtown, showing some slower speeds between I-70 and Spear. Northbound I-25, some brief stop and go between 6th Avenue and Colfax. I-70 east and westbound, no complaints from the foothills to DIA and back again. North of I-70 through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, some congestion between Northfield and Vasquez, and otherwise a green and clean drive all throughout the metro area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. It's going to get hot out there the next few days. High 92 this afternoon, overnight low of 61. Partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 97. The current temperature in Denver is 88 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, let's talk about your situation when it comes to retirement. Are you getting ready to retire? Maybe you got some years left before you retire, or you're just starting out in the workforce. Whatever your situation, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies has a plan for you. That's a family-owned and operated fiduciary financial advisory firm that gets you ready for retirement, whether you're building a nest egg, protecting that nest egg, or turning it into income. They do it all, and they look at your complete picture to help you through it. I urge you to call them. Ask them questions on what they do and how they do it and how it can benefit you. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. Do you want free materials for countertops, bars? Maybe you want to put in a kitchen dinette. Maybe you want to do a windowsill, whatever. You can get free materials from the Art of Granite if you go to their remnant section in their yard. Now, here's what they do. They will get you the materials free. All you pay for is the fabrication and installation. And it's not exaggerated. It is their normal price, but free materials. And of course, for any countertops, you can get their regular stuff at wholesale. So check them out and get prices on the phone even. 303-386-5919, 386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Who? You mean Mark? Yeah, well, no, they're kind of on a extended vacation. What's your name? Okay, hang on.
You know, this Clooney thing, did you read his tweet? It's
pretty damning.
This is the one.
Did you read it? The Joe Biden I was with 3 weeks ago?
This is what was sent to me this morning.
Yeah, big time I read it.
I mean, what I'm amazed
it's funny
about...
how none of these Hollywood, they all knew it, they've all known it, but nobody says anything.
All right.
God, this one is incredible.
I may have sent it from No, I sent it from this one. I sent it from... Oh.
He did an op-ed today. Did you read the op-ed?
Clooney did?
You know,
in a major newspaper, man.
You know what? He's trying to save face because do you know that he and Julia Roberts were the two main spokespersons he used, along with Robert De Niro?
Yes, and he is saying that Biden was bonkers in. The guy's bananas, man. He's literally bananas.
Do you really believe he's not going to run?
Oh my God! If you ask me that again, I bet you $500.
Shut up. You know what? You better hope he runs because I think everyone else can beat. If Michelle Obama goes on there, you're done.
I know, Tom. Listen, your information is always so golden when it comes to politics.
You got that. At least you admit it. You know what? That's good. I'm glad. At least he admits it, Joel. You know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Between that and your football knowledge, I'm astounded every day.
I never claimed to know football. I've never claimed to know football. What are you shitting me?
You're not home until you're connected. Get moving with Spectrum.
I want to see this video.
Hey, Kelly. Kelly.
Yes.
I'm not on an extended vacation.
Working from the road?
Look at you, Joel.
Big time. I'm seeding Pismo Beach for more YouTube listeners and radio stations. So just watch it, sister.
10 seconds, guys.
Boebert returns to Washington to witness the chaos of a Democratic Party in turmoil since Joe Biden's nightmare debate performance. She joins me to start the show at 2, right here on 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Chris has a question about small claims court. Chris, what is your question?
Tom, long-time listener, big fan.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so what is the statute of limitations on small claims? Do you know?
It's not a statute of limitations on small claims. It's a statute on what you're suing for. There are different statutes, like one for breach of contract, one for fraud, one for this or one for that. Hold on, and we'll go through it with you. Plumbing. All right.
Plum crazy.
Oh, man. According to my sources, Biden is going to sweep every state, including the red ones.
Hello?
I don't know where your sources are, but...
It's Tom Martino.
Yes, how can I help you?
I love how KGP just literally every day after the show I tune in to watch her, she lies now like every single minute. No, Biden didn't see that neurologist. Where's all those loudmouth YouTubies that are all Biden lovers? Where are you guys at? Come on. I don't see your big mouths anymore. Just say it. Mark was right. Mark was right. Say it. Say it in your head. Say it with me. Mark was right.
As soon as possible, okay? Hang on. What do I do with my key?
Oh, I just got a text from one of my sources. My sources say that Biden is actually getting smarter by the minute. Oh, my goodness. This is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
The only other YouTube, the only other candidate that can access the Biden money would be Kamala Harris.
So.
Yep, that's it. You are very correct there. And there's other issues about getting a different candidate.
The only way Biden is leaving is if Biden himself chooses to leave. The only way right now. He's got too many super delegates or whatever.
Or the 25th, but you know that's not going to happen.
But then it goes to Kamala would have to
Good
start
afternoon.
that.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter
Then
Show.
it goes right back to Biden, and Biden sits there and goes, "No, I'm sane."
Yeah.
Then they go back to the House, I believe. It's either the House or the Senate, and then they all fight about it there.
I'll give you a call in an hour.
It's funny, Dragon, all the YouTubers that are always arguing on there's no way Trump can win and all this bullshit. They all shut up now. It's crazy. It's like they all finally just realized, oh my God, Mark's right again.
Yeah, the debate was the flexion point. The debate did not help or hurt Trump, but it did not help Biden at all.
I think it helped Trump, actually. He could have been way mouthier.
Yeah, but people that were not going to vote for Trump are still not going to vote for Trump. He didn't help,
Maybe.
he did not help himself. People that were thinking about possibly not voting for Biden are not voting for Biden now.
Well, that's true. God, you'd hope so. You might as well have that dog in a bucket run the country. What the heck is this? I have no idea.
All right. I'm going to go grab some water.
I have no idea what this is. Hey, Doc, is this from you?
We got 10 seconds, guys.
Keyword on our website. Bonus. That's bonus. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's going on in your life? We have all kinds of stuff to talk about as we do every day, and I just want to tell you this hour brought to you by Grossman Wellness. By the way, I'm a member there. It's a concierge practice where you go and pay a monthly fee, and for that you get all your blood work, you get your many of your prescriptions and your supplements all built in to proactive health. It's every 3 months. You do blood work and consultations and exams. It's an amazing process. By the way, GrossmanWellness.com. Speaking of health, DenverRegen.com's here. They do hair restoration. They do they do stem cell therapy. They do weight loss with semaglutide and tirzepatide. So if you have any questions for him, he's here, and we have a few faxed questions. And then we had Chris, who had a question on small claims court. And he said, what's the statute of limitations? It depends on what you're suing for. So let's hear your situation, Chris. What's going on?
Hey, Tom. It's I've got several. I guess when you get back to the corner for so many years.
That's what I kind of heard in your voice, that you were kind of pissed off or frustrated. So why don't we go through that? What's going on? Let's parse it out. What's going on with you?
Well, I've got a storage facility here in the Denver metro area that I've been with for 8 or 9 years, because I live out of town as well, and I also travel abroad. And they have my credit card on file, and sometimes I'm a little bit difficult to get a hold of, but they had full authorization, and there's a pattern of them. They knew that they could just charge, my card either every month or every quarter for my storage. And I had 2 storage units, and they called me and said, when I was abroad, and said, we need to get payment on that. I said, well, you guys have the card on file, and there's money in the account, so there should be no problem there. So just go ahead and hit it. And they didn't do it. They ended up selling everything I owned.
Wait. You had 2 storage units for 10 years.
Yep.
With a credit card on file.
That's correct.
Did your credit card expire?
Nope.
Well, then why didn't they run it?
Because they're understaffed and they didn't do it. That's their excuse.
And you never got any notice or anything?
Nope. I got a notice afterwards that says both of your units were sold.
When did they sell it?
This happened over Christmas last.
Okay. Here's what I need to know.
Mind-boggling.
What did you have in there? Let's be real now about it. How much stuff did you have in there?
So, Tom, you and I have crossed paths before, and I know you pretty well. So imagine taking everything out of your primary residence and having 2 large storage units.
Okay.
All your memories, everything. I had a dad that worked in Hollywood. I had a lot of memorabilia, all of our furniture. I had a bar I bought from an FBI agent.
Now, what would you say? Why was it in storage for 10 years?
Well, my wife is sick, so we've just really slimmed down. She's a breast cancer patient. She's got stage 4 terminal, and we've just really focused on that. So we're on a coach. We've been living out of our coach, and our plan was, after the end hits, if you know what I mean, that I would regroup and probably buy a townhome or something like that. So everything was safe. So and I was fine with that. And
Chris, and you had a credit card on file, and there was no reason why.
Nope, no reason.
What do you want to do about it? You want to sue? Like, what are you valuing your stuff at?
Well, I believe it's $7,500 is the max on what I can do, unless I want to kick it up the district and really get gnarly with it, which I really don't. But my question is, so we had 2 units. One was in my wife's name and one was in my name. So my thought was...
You can do 2 separate lawsuits.
2 separate lawsuits, but I want to do one against the facility, and I want to do a separate lawsuit against the manager, the general manager of the facility.
Well, you don't do it that way, okay? What you do is you each have one lawsuit against both parties.
Correct.
You don't get to collect $7,500 from each party. So what I'm getting at is this: if you go to small claims court, you would sue the manager and you would sue the facility in each case. So you have
Those
2
are two
lawsuits.
separate cases, though, right?
What's that?
Well, they'll drop the manager off of it, though.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, they almost always do that.
Now, Chris, you do have a good case here. Did they since tell you why they didn't run the card?
They were understaffed, and the manager was sick, and she was off-site.
But did she admit that, saying we should have not done it?
Yeah. I have an email on that.
Really?
Yep.
I'd like to see that email.
Yep. I'll send it over.
And so, did they say they would reimburse you? Did they make any kind of settlement offer whatsoever?
Nothing whatsoever.
That is so gnarly. I don't believe it. They made no. Did they expect you to just take it like tough? Come on, man. It just doesn't sound right.
That's kind of where we're at. Yeah. So, Tom, imagine everything that you own.
No, I know. I know what you're saying.
Your great watches and your this and your that, right down to like wooden spatulas and my cutlery set, just everything. All of my tools. I had 3 boxes of tools in there, and everything's gone.
How much did you pay monthly for this? Wait, how much did you pay monthly?
$390 and $340.
Wait. Are you telling me you paid $700 a month for 10 years?
11 years, actually.
Bro, the stuff wasn't worth it. I mean, at some point you have to like say, what the hell was I doing?
Well, we were getting to that point.
I mean, seriously, no. I mean, this is so for oh my God. Okay.
Tom, I had a book collection in there. I was a little bit of a book whore, and I had signed books, first edition, Rudyard Kipling's. You name it.
But you paid $92,000, man. Come on.
I calculated $100,000.
Oh, okay.
I had it about 87 is where I'm at.
It's 750, not 700.
Oh, okay. All right. Bro, I mean, there was no way anything.
But that's not the point. I know that it's my stuff though.
No, I know that.
I wanted to pay $250,000.
Well, you could have paid anything you wanted to, Chris. You're right, Chris.
Right.
You're right. You could have paid. Yeah. But what I'm talking about is this. Listen carefully, because this is
there's
Chris,
stuff in your life that's irreplaceable.
Chris, actually, there's nothing in my life irreplaceable except people. Okay, just between I'm really serious. By the way, I know there are people who say they have stuff that's irreplaceable. I have nothing in my life that is irreplaceable. Nothing except people. So when it comes to this kind of stuff,
there are things that are, but most of us don't own any things that are.
Oh, okay. I don't have anything that's irreplaceable, but
either do I. But I'm saying like Declaration of Independence. That's
but
the
I'm
original.
not
That's
saying
irreplaceable.
I'm not denying that there are people like Chris who have things that are very important to them. Not at all. But here's the problem.
Yep.
Here's the problem, and this has been going on for millennia, and that is this: the courts don't recognize that.
I understand.
They only
They
recognize
understand contract. And the way I look at this entire situation, it doesn't matter whether it was irreplaceable or whether I had, 9,000 cases of rubber dog poop in there. It doesn't matter.
Right.
It's my stuff.
That's right. And if they did you wrong, then you would be entitled for you. And I think they did. I mean, they admitted they did. They could have just run your card. I mean, my God. And so what they're saying is
I was
that
out of the country getting my wife cancer treatment.
How is your wife doing?
She's got stage 4 terminal breast cancer.
How long has she had it?
Oh my God.
16 years. And she's been on trial drugs. She gets the best of the best. She gets
Well,
all
my
of her
God,
care.
if she stayed alive, but when she was first diagnosed, it wasn't stage 4, was it?
She went to stage 4 right away.
Oh my! So she has been fighting this for 16 years?
That's correct.
Wow.
She's a rock star. She's a grinder.
How's she doing now?
Well, her quality of life is good. She has her pain. She just lost all of her hair last week for the first time. All of our trial drugs that she's been on, she never had to lose her hair, but they shifted her over to something else, and they warned us her beautiful locks were going to come out, and I said, that's all right. So we just went down and had her head shaved. So and she's been a trooper.
Hey, Chris.
She's awesome.
So here's the deal. If they did you wrong and you can prove it, they're going to owe you something. That's for sure. They're going to owe you something. I mean, you may want to talk to an attorney about it. I don't know. Just at least talk to one.
Well, I'm working with Keller right now on another case. So.
With who?
John Keller.
Fuller, I'm
sorry.
John will give you some good
information.
John will give you some good information. He will. Now, he probably won't represent you in this, but there's certainly, this is not right, bro. This is just not right. I'm sorry you have to go through it, but so
it's tough.
Where have we met, Chris?
Several times. You get some charity events that we would sponsor. I'm aviation background too.
You're what?
Aviation.
Oh, okay. So listen.
Out of Centennial.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
So are you a pilot?
I am.
Okay.
I was until my wife got sick, and then I quit working to take care of her.
God, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, listen. So anyway, the statute of limitations, you're well within the statute of limitations for breach of contract.
Okay.
But I think it's only, what is it, Mark, 3 years? Or it could be 2.
Most cases.
But here's the deal. So your breach happened in December.
My breach happened in December. That's when our property was all disposed of.
Yeah, but what I don't understand is this. Why weren't you notified, even if they were going to do this? Were you notified it was being sold?
After the fact, that it was sold.
That's incredibly stupid. Mark, I don't see how this guy...
I wonder what the actual contract reads. I mean, if you don't pay, I understand your reasoning why you didn't pay. They were supposed to be doing it automatically and they screwed up. I get it. But I am curious what the agreement says.
Right. There's a track record of them. We've never missed any payments on our storage.
Now, listen, man, I believe you 100%. What I'm saying is, though, in the rental agreement, I wonder what language it uses if they're not paid.
Well, Mark, I think it's procedural by law, not by contract. I think they have to do there's certain procedures for storage facilities.
You mean to sell the stuff? Yeah, typically it's after X amount of months not getting paid.
Well, here, let me throw another rub on this thing. You're going to love this. I actually believe that the general manager of the facility there was instrumental. She knew what I had in there. I mean, I had firearms in there. Now I've had to contact people, and I had a police report on my firearms that are now gone, that are on the street, that are registered to myself and my wife. And that's another tricky rub. But
let's call over there. Let's just call over there.
No, I don't want to do that right now.
You don't?
I'm just looking for some advice, just looking for some direction.
Man,
that's all I'm looking for.
I don't know if I would,
Yeah, no.
Look.
Yeah,
I don't know if I would limit myself to $15,000 unless
my question is, I should be able to have one case against the facility manager and one case against the facility itself.
Bro, listen.
Then one for her and then one for me.
But you don't get to do that. Do you hear what I'm saying?
All this,
you don't get to do that. You don't get to get $7,500 from the guy and $7,500 from the facility for each of you. You each get one bite at the apple. You're lucky you have two separate contracts because you get 2 bites. But you don't get to just name defendants and then get statutory limits for each plaintiffs. No, defendants, I'm sorry. You don't get to just name defendants and multiply your damages. You don't get to do that.
That was my question.
Yeah. So if the small claims court has a $7,500 limit, it's $7,500 per plaintiff. You can sue the mice in there, you can sue the manager, you can sue the owner. It doesn't multiply the limit.
Okay.
So you are now limited. You had 2 contracts. Your wife's is going to sue for her stuff, and you're going to sue for your stuff. And if you do that, and you may get $15,000. But they might argue that even though you have 2 separate contracts, they may argue that the stuff is the same. I don't know, man. Like I said,
I think it's going to be...
Got to take a break, buddy.
...more complicated. And the reason I think that, if your contact information is not correct from 11 years ago, and they actually try to notify you by phone or by email or by snail mail that your stuff was going to be sold off or it's going to be emptied, that's going to be on you for not updating
No, but
that
Mark,
stuff. So
he
had
a credit card on file that they had been charging every single month. That's the point. We got more coming right up. Hold on.
Trees make you feel good, so don't miss the Tree Farm's Array of Trees sale. Now through July 16th, save up to 35% on thousands of evergreen trees in all sizes. Choose from arborvitae.
All right, buddy, you got about 15 seconds, and we got Fuller on the phone.
Gotcha, bro. Gotcha.
Blue spruce, Serbian spruce, and more. The Tree Farm's Array of Trees sale. Now through July 16th. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
So let's talk to John Fuller, our personal injury expert, because he talks about mitigating losses through proper coverages. One of the things he talks about is MedPay, where you get paid immediately. You don't have to worry about winning a case. You can start using MedPay. But if you use your MedPay, John, do your insurance rates go up? Do you get penalized like with other insurance?
Yeah, that's a great question. So here's the answer. There's 3 circumstances where you can use your insurance and not be penalized, okay? The first is when you're not at fault at all for the accident. Statutorily, they can't penalize you when you're not at fault for the accident for any type of coverage, okay? Number 2 is when you use your uninsured motorist coverage, which by definition, you can't be at fault and use uninsured motorists. So again, we're back to number 1. When you're not at fault, they can't penalize you. And then number 3 is MedPay. And the thing about MedPay is because it is a required coverage, you can't be penalized even if you are at fault. So MedPay kicks in Whether you're at fault or whether the other person is at fault, those benefits are immediately available. You never have to pay them back, and the insurance company cannot penalize you for using those. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you're not sure about which of those coverages to use because you're concerned about your insurance going up, give us a call. We'd be happy to talk you through it and help in any other way that we can.
John Fuller, and I'll tell you, when you do call him, you get to talk to him, and when you hire him, he works on a percentage fee basis. You get access to him through his cell phone for texting and calling, and he really means it. 303-597-4500. Call at the first sign of trouble, 303-597-4500. myaccidentlawyer.co. Hey, you've heard me talk about QCColorado.com, quiet, cool, whole house fans. I have 2 systems in 2 homes, and I have saved an extraordinary amount, enough to pay for each system. That's right, enough to pay for it. Why? Because it saves me that much in air conditioning and utility bills. Now, what it does is destratify the air. It basically evens out the temperatures in your home. That's the easiest way to explain it. It creates convective currents, bringing cooler air up and hotter air out, and it's silent, and you can leave it on a low speed to keep your house more comfortable, or you can just turn it on at night or in the morning. Whatever you do, it will save you in air conditioning costs. I know from firsthand experience. Get them out to your home to do it in 1.5 to 2 hours, and there is no inside wiring. It's all remote controlled, and it's offset in the attic. You will love it. QCColorado.com. The number 303-800-3419. K&H Home Solutions has been on this show almost from the beginning. Now, they've been on since the beginning. Now, they've been longer than the show. They're like 65 years old. I've known all 3 owners, the original, and then Ted, and now Lee Diamond and his son, and they have a great operation. If you want window siding, doors, and more, K&H has what you're looking for, and they have Alpin windows, literally the best window on the market for Colorado, and it's made right here in Colorado. KHWindows.com. Call for your insurance, for your windows. You will love the way they do them, and the beauty and efficiency. 303-421-7100.
So, Kelly.
Yes.
I love your description of Brian. Mouse guy. Now, let me ask Tom this.
I know him.
Tom?
Yeah.
Okay, who is Brian Mouse guy?
Brian's an exterminator that calls the show all the time.
Well, okay, you're right. Okay, you're right.
I even
I'll
knew
give
that,
you
Mark.
that.
Jeez.
The fucking mouse guy. I'm thinking Mickey Mouse. I had to ask Suzanne.
And he's been to my house, actually, and
You're
we've
the
hired
only
him.
one that didn't know what the hell we were talking about. So that's
Well,
on you.
actually, now that you say that, and Tom, the rest of you don't bother me. The fact that Tom knew what it was scares his shit out of me.
Oh, really now? Okay.
He's the only guy left on the planet that thinks Biden should stay in.
I do think he should stay in. Not because it's good for them.
Oh, because Kamala can beat Trump.
Yes.
By a landslide.
And so can Hillary, and so can...
They'll take Alabama.
I don't think they're
Obama.
doing Hillary. 'cause
Michelle Obama
she's
can
already
beat him.
lost to him.
What?
But see, first of all, Dragon, you don't quite understand what we learned in the first hour are what polls Tom goes by.
Oh.
And these polls are,
Stripper
they're basically
polls.
stripper polls.
Yeah.
Who was the one that did the last poll you quoted?
I
The
forget.
Democrats.
Ginger. Candy. 10 seconds.
630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. We are here to help you solve problems, to answer questions, to take complaints, to make your life a little easier. Now, let's talk Deputy Bo has some follow-ups. Deputy Bo, what's going on?
Yes, Tom, I got positive outcome on this lady named Vonnie. She called on June 24th on Monday at the 1 o'clock hour. You'll remember her. She was really in a panic. She had like 12 moving boxes. And she was trying to figure out a way to get them out onto the street or have someone help her.
She's 76 years old. She was being evicted due to major renovations.
Yes. So I was able to get a hold of several property managers, and I did get a hold of Amanda. She's the main manager at the BRC property management company that manages the apartment building, and she was very familiar with the show. She was able to work out something where Vonnie could be relocated somewhere else in the building.
Oh,
So
that's incredible.
She was very sympathetic to Vonnie's cause, and I don't think Vonnie was really, could understand a lot of things. And Amanda even went further to go through Vonnie's original rental application and find a sister, out-of-state sister, and they're going to contact the sister to help Vonnie out. So Vonnie does not need to move her boxes out and does not need to move out of the apartment, but she just needs to move into a different apartment in the building. So they're going to let her stay.
That is so nice. My God, hold on. Let me get my dinger out. I can't use it too much, I'm 70, but I used it today a couple times. Anyway, that is really good news. Seriously, man. That really is.
BRC Property Management at 1206 Pierce. They really
good
stepped
people.
up and helped this old
God,
lady out.
it's so nice when people cooperate and they're just human about it, They're just human about it. Brian, what's going on with you, Brian? Welcome. What's happening?
Hey, Tom. Thanks for taking the call.
What's going on, Brian?
My son, as smart as he can be, I think he had a pretty major faboo finding out the hard way. He had a guy that ran a stoplight, took off his front end bumper on his brand new to him. It's a 2022 Kia K5. He actually bought it new, so he's had it for 2 years. And he bought insurance. The guy apparently had no insurance. The truck was not registered to him. So they impounded the truck, and basically he walked away. Well, then, come to find out, my son went to go do a claim for his to get it fixed. Turns out that they say that he has no collision insurance on his vehicle.
So your son did not have collision coverage, but the other guy had no coverage at all.
Correct.
That doesn't mean the other guy can just walk. Where is the other guy?
Well, luckily, apparently the adjuster for his insurance company, which is Progressive Insurance, was able to contact him and all, and he said, I got my truck out of impound because I bought insurance. But that doesn't help the matter what happened.
No, hold on.
And here's what
your son,
you got to sue. You have to sue the guy.
How much damage? Yeah. How much damage is done to your son's car?
There's no. He brought it over to Pro Auto Care just the other day, and they gave him a clean slate as far as mechanically. But the front bumper, the radiator was pushed in a little bit, but still functioning. No airbags, no check engine lights. No leakage. Air conditioning line was bent. I mean, he got really lucky. So basically, it sounds like all cosmetic.
How much?
He's going to go get a body. They don't know yet. He's waiting for an all body shop.
And what it's going to be a couple grand without blinking. Always is.
But he can go to court. He can go to small claims court, get a judgment against the other driver, and collect.
Here's what I do, though. I would actually call the DA's office, and they're probably not going to do jack, but they might because he did not have insurance. You need proof of that. They might go after him criminally. Then you might get paid even quicker.
Yeah, what they do is they put a writ of restitution on that. He has
which he can't get rid of.
Now, he was given a ticket for no insurance, right, Brian?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the case number?
Not yet. Actually, my son's waiting for the police report. They said it takes about a week.
Okay. Then what he has to do, it's very important. He has to ask the DA to get a writ of restitution for him because he didn't have insurance. They will do that for him, and then your son wouldn't have to go to small claims court. But if for some reason, the DA won't get involved saying, I don't know whose fault it was, I don't know anything.
Is it Denver?
It could be either Greenwood Village or Centennial. It was down.
That's probably good, actually.
Yeah. But that's the steps. He needs to try to get the DA, or in some cases, city attorneys handle this. The DA or city attorney, he needs to get them to get this guy, and they have to order restitution.
Got a break, buddy.
Well, another kind of messed up thing I thought was...
Hold on a sec. Let's come right back. Hold on. We got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
A new stall on the north end of town, I-25 northbound after Highway 36 and I-270. Watch out for a center lane blockage. Stop and go traffic from I-76 as crews are passing on the left and right of this single car. Hopefully this one's out of the way soon. Seen about 5 minutes of delays there. South of there, we've got a crash blocking the Quebec off-ramp to I-70 westbound. Looks like we're seeing slowdowns on I-70 westbound back from Central Park Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. We're going to start seeing heat ramp up throughout the week. High 92 this afternoon, overnight low 61. The current temperature in Denver is 88 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
O'Brien Legal Services is Brad O'Brien and his team. O'Brien Legal Services handles real estate issues. Now, here's what I love. You can hire them for contract reviews. You can hire them to draw up contracts if you're buying something with a partner like real estate, or any kind of a real estate issue, including eminent domain, adverse possession, easements, restrictions, deeds, whatever you need if it's real estate. If you're a commercial landlord or big landlord or just a regular landlord, if you're having problems with real estate, O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com, stands for O'Brien Legal Services, 720-370-7388. Now, the Art of Granite is doing something that's extraordinary. They're trying to clear out their remnants from their granite and stone yard. So if you find any remnants you can use, if they're big enough for your project, and Mitch Fleury will gladly answer you on the phone about that, you can get the materials free of charge, and all you pay for is the fabrication and installation. That's it. And those are fair prices right off the bat. Now, if you don't find something in the remnant yard, you can always go wholesale on it because that's what they charge for their materials. And you can get prices on the phone right now for your entire project, theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Are they on top of it? I knew it.
Hey, does anybody know, can you refreeze lobster?
I wouldn't refreeze anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. Nothing. I agree.
Maybe water, but no, I wouldn't. Anything you're going to cook and eat, no, I would not refreeze it.
And you can't do cooked lobster either because it just turns to
rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, we were at Costco yesterday, and they had previously frozen lobster in their regular case, and it said that. And we were like, shit, I wonder if we can freeze it after it's been unfrozen.
You probably could.
No, I don't think it's everything I'm reading saying it's
Yeah,
not a good idea.
I would not do that. If it's thawed, you got to eat it.
Yeah, and
Throw
of course,
some
because it's
garlic butter on
Costco,
that
we're
and
not going to eat
roast
8
it.
lobsters.
Mark, you can leave them out in the sun all day. Don't worry about it, and then eat them.
It's just like mayonnaise. You'll be fine.
Oh, I thought that was only fish.
No, pork too. You can whatever. Just mix the pork and the lobster together.
And then don't cook it. I made you a lobster tail once on the grill.
I know.
Years ago.
I know. I thought it was with steak even.
Probably. If I cooked it, it was. That's the one I found out back. That was a fresh
I
Franktown
can't cook
lobster.
shit on the grill without cutting into it a million times to check it. I can't do it.
You get, actually, just with your finger, you should know. And I'm not, seriously, at least on steaks.
That's what they say, but man.
Well, I can teach you that one of these days.
So, how about just timing and temperature? That doesn't work?
Well, yeah, but I mean, instead of cutting into it, that's why you push on.
But what about a meat thermometer? I mean, do they work?
Yeah, they work fine, but I mean, you're still letting the juices out as soon as you pop it.
Oh. We haven't
Get
used
an infrared.
I can't believe I haven't used our outdoor grill yet this season. I can't believe it. Neither of them. I ought to have cookouts here because I have that outdoor thing right here for my guests. I should make you a steak, Joel. I'll see. Tomorrow, I got to come to the station tomorrow, by the way.
Why? What do you got cooking?
Vonnie's going to be here with his band. They do recordings down here.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
What studio are you using?
Well, he uses behind me. I have a studio that I built for him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you were going to the studio.
No. He comes here with his people. I'm going to the studio in Cahow because he's going to be. Yeah, he'll be here making too much noise.
We could probably arrange if he wanted to at some point where he could go in that studio under Cahow there and actually record someday.
Wow. They record here. It sounds incredible.
Yeah, what's that studio there?
Studio B or Studio what?
Studio B.
Or Studio C? I don't know, one of them.
C.
C.
Well, and if he's any good, they'll put him in Studio A.
I gotcha. 10 seconds, guys.
As the Democrats become a party only cannibals could love, I'll launch the first song I've ever written and the best parody song of the 2024 race. Join us at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. GenesisTotalExteriors.com does do fences. I got that question. They do replacement fences as well as anything on the outside of your house, exterior-wise. So that's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. They also do mold detection and mitigation right now. So listen, did I just hear Dan say that he wrote a campaign song? Or some kind of song?
You are correct.
Is he going to play that today, he said?
Let's do it.
No, I mean...
You have it right now?
It's a parody song. No, he's going to debut it on
No,
our
he's
show,
got to
but-
debut
No, let's debut it on our show.
Yeah, right. That would piss him off. We can't steal his thunder. So, Brian, listen, man. Real quick, I hope I cleared things up. With that, if your son does not have insurance... He can do two things. He can get a civil judgment against the guy, or he can get a court order from the city ordering him to pay restitution, whichever, or do both.
Okay.
And there's nothing else he can do. I mean, that's it. I mean, but he's lucky he can drive his car right now. He has to get a full estimate and then go after him. But don't let any grass grow on this one. Get to that Get to that district attorney as soon as possible. They do not have tolerance for people without insurance unless you're an immigrant. So,
excellent.
Or if you live in Denver.
Yeah.
I got a question about that. He's financed the car through Kia Finance Corp. Wouldn't they have gotten some sort of notification that he did not have?
Well, hold on. I can't
that-
believe it. They may have forced insurance on it.
Well, I'm sure they
thought,
do.
and
They know the second that insurance drops, guys.
Now, listen, that forced insurance, if he's paying for forced insurance, it's automatic usually. He ought to contact them. But why doesn't he have...
No. That forced insurance is only going to cover... It's not going to cover liability. It's only going to cover that car.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's what we're talking about, Mark. Brian's son, his car...
it's only going to cover it as collateral for the bank. It's not going to fix it for him.
But it will if it diminishes the collateral for the lender, which it just did. If this is...
I'm telling you, forced insurance is not going to cover that vehicle as long as he owns it to be fixed.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. What you're saying is this. You're saying all the bank cares about is being paid. That's all they care about. And that's all they're going to...
That's all they care about.
Right. But they also care about the collateral, the security. And I believe that they could, well, actually, I don't know if they cover it or force him to pay it. But what I want to know is this. How did he not have collision coverage?
Well, here's the funny thing is he's a techie guy. He got his insurance online. He went online and he started clicking things. And it got to collision, and it said, do you want collision on this car? And he clicked it, and it jumped it up like 3 times more. And he goes, oh, my gosh, that's crazy. I'm going to take that off. So he went ahead and took it off, not knowing that was his coverage. And so his ignorance basically stung him in the backhand. But I go, but that should have alerted them that you don't have full coverage on that car. And that's where even his insurance agent says, yeah, we don't communicate with Kia. We don't send them anything that you are not covered on it. I go, that seems weird. Why is that?
Look, lender-placed insurance is going to benefit no one but the lender. That's just the way it is.
Right, Mark. That's right. But I thought there was a possibility. Listen carefully. If he has a loan on a car and the car is collateral and the collateral is now worth less, the lender may want it fixed in the event they ever have to repossess it. It's still benefiting the lender theoretically. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you, they're not going to cover this.
And especially if he is paying for it. So, Brian, just look into it. Yeah. I know what Mark's saying.
I will for that.
Because forced insurance is for the lender. That's all it's for. But
it generally pays the car payment or pays it off. I have never heard of forced insurance paying for repairs. I mean, think of a homeowner policy or one that lapsed and you have a mortgage company and they put forced insurance on your house. I mean, they're not going to pay for your personal private stuff stolen out of it.
Actually, I don't know if they do. No, they're not. Not for your personal stuff. But when it comes to collateral, I'm just thinking out loud. That's all I'm doing. Let's call Compass if we can squeeze them in. Let's ask.
That's a good idea. Call them real quick, Kelly. Let's ask.
Just for the hell of it, because I'm not insisting they do. I'm saying it almost sounds logical. If it diminished their collateral, they would do it. I don't know if they would, but maybe they will know. Here's the deal. We'll call them, okay? And then and that'll be it. But we got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Significant slowdowns over on the east end of town through Aurora, I-225 northbound before I-70. We've got a crash with stop-and-go traffic back from Alameda. No word of lane blockage. We're seeing pretty significant bumper-to-bumper back from Alameda. About 25 minutes of delays there. Some good news north of there. Looks like Pena Boulevard southbound at Tower Road, a recent accident has been all cleared up. Still seeing some slow traffic back from the E470 west interchange. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. weather, partly cloudy skies, high 92 today. It's going to be a hot week ahead of us. Overnight low of 61. Tomorrow, high of 97. Friday, high 100. The current temperature in Denver is 89 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
You've heard me say this about discountbath.com. Those are two words you don't normally put together. You know, bathrooms have been known to be expensive, but Discount Bath wants you to have a great deal, and they mean it. We're not talking about cheap materials. We're talking about a great bathroom. Whether it's for your dream home or it's for a fix and flip, they can, of course, adjust their budget. You can get a half bath, full bath, a full big giant master bath for your master bedroom suite. Whatever you're looking for, they can do. And they'll totally give you pricing up front and design software to help you see what it'll look like. DiscountBath.com. Give them a call. They love talking prices because they're proud of them. And tear out and haul away is always free. 720-979-2322. Hey, man, how much time do I have?
4.
Okay, I got to grab some things.
I'd say at least 2 good years.
So, Chris, the guys basically said to go
It's
ahead
a dog in a
and
bucket.
small claims angle. You can find information on your county website. Yeah, but the one thing that you absolutely need to do is find the registered agent for whatever the storage facility is. Probably not. So what you need to do is kind of Google that a little bit and get some information on it, and then go to
I disagree with you guys. He does not live in a bubble like you're thinking.
It's a pretty nominal fee.
It's a very nice house. It's not a bucket.
And
Like
but-
that poor
so,
dog.
You know, but the registered agent is actually the one that you're going to name on the suit. You got to Google it using the name of the company and. Yeah, so they probably, if you just Google it, you might be able to just come up with like CubeSmart registered agent Denver, and it might just pop up. Okay, and give us a call. Yeah, give us a call back if you need any more help. Okay, for a follow up. Okay, thank you. All right, bye.
Hey, Kelly,
Yeah.
I'm letting you kill the video. I'm logging out.
Okay.
Good riddance.
I'm going to keep it up on the dog on the bucket. I'm going to make the dog talk while Tom's talking.
Oh my
It'll
gosh.
look like the dog in the bucket's doing the show.
Well, that will be very interesting.
Are we out of time? Oh, I guess we are. So we'll finish up with you. I like this place. What other peptides?
Because the date was not mentioned in the question. I want to be clear. The January 17th.
The guy next to us, I got to be quiet because the window's open, but the guy next to us has been attempting to back in his fifth wheel for like 30 minutes now.
Get in there and give him some help.
Well, I would, but his wife's out there. She's helping him.
Yeah, she's doing all the work.
We were in one where I had to have a bunch of people move cars. It was a total pain in the butt.
There's a Semimoro in this is this one. That one. This one. And you be
10 seconds.
And it doesn't harm.
Trump is out there campaigning all the time, all over the place. Plus, we'll go to Israel to get an update on what's happening there on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Okay, so DenverRegen.com. Let's talk about this real quick here. You do the hair replacement. It's not hair replacement. It's hair regeneration. It's also, you also do, we forgot, the testosterone and all of that, right? And let's talk about that. How does that program work for those listening?
For which program? For testosterone?
Yeah.
For testosterone, you just go online, fill out a patient consultation, or call us.
Yeah.
Our patient coordinator will get back to you really quickly within the same day. Go over, what your needs are, what your goals are, and then we'll either get a lab from you if you have one already, or we'll order one. And then based on the lab results, if you're a good candidate for our testosterone program, then we'll make you part of the program. And
the supplies can be sent directly to you to do it at home?
Yeah. You get a 3-month supply shipped directly to you. And again, what the insurance companies will pay for as considering low T, like we optimized your testosterone level.
That's right.
So even if you're in the normal range, we're going to still want you optimized.
And that's something I wanted to talk about. When they say normal, they don't mean, when a normal doctor says your testosterone is normal, what they mean is normal for your age. That doesn't mean it's good for you. It means, it's not optimal.
Well, it means that you're not below a baseline level.
Yeah, but the baseline is for that age. And
Right.
you may want the testosterone of a normal male and not one of an older age. By the way, DenverRegen.com, 720-583-1648, 720-583-1648. Is that a good number?
Yes.
Okay. DenverRegen.com. I'm Tom Martino. Don't forget, 303-MARTINO. You can call 24/7 for help, information, and referrals. Save all your problems for me. See you guys.
Follow Tom Martino.
All right, clear. See ya.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. On that, I just want to ask you real quick. On this thing here, this one peptide. So how often do you do it?
I do that.
Do they give you dosage
I do it
recommendations when you get it?
Not from this company. They can't because they're not a compounding pharmacy.
So then I
you
can
have to
call you
kind
or
of.
Ty?
You can call me because Ty doesn't. We don't do this. I wouldn't tell anyone else about this because it's not a compounding pharmacy. I'm telling you.
No, I know.
But what you do, they won't tell you this. But what you do is dilute. And everything is designed to be diluted with 2 mLs.
Do they send the ML stuff with you?
If you order
water?
like over a certain number of vials, they give you a free biostatic water.
Where do you get the biostatic water if not?
I don't know. It's a small amount that you need to order to get it. Like you should, like if you order a month or 2 supply, you should be able to get it. And you can also buy it from them for like a small fee. But you want the bacteriostatic water. You'll inject 2 mLs into those things. So the way that I do it, you've probably done this before. You take the little vial, and you take your syringe that you're going to use the water, and the empty syringe pull 2 mLs of air out of the sample, and then push that into the biostatic water. The vacuum will put it back at 2, and then push it back into the vial, and it'll just suck the water back into